Commanders, the Knox preseason game against the Minnesota Wild.
All right. Wow. It is Open Phone Thursday. We'll go to the OPT lines coming up. Keep texting for that, 815-283-0095. Studio, the keyword, but Open Phone Thursday on the way on Will Rock.
Great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. It's powerful technology.
The rumors are I might get an easier coach's name to say come Friday if the Bears lose tonight.
Really?
Yeah. They'll get rid of Matt Eberflus. Not going to get anybody better.
I mean, are you okay?
No. Well, because it's like.
It's the goat lady.
Oh my gosh, we got the goat lady finish goat time. What should we do with that? Oh my gosh, today's goat day.
Please take Jacob to the dentist day. Tomorrow's take Jacob to fucking Florida.
Business is reaching price. They need more certified cleaners to keep online news crystal clear. Indeed, how to hire great people fast. Indeed, you do. Our hiring platform instantly connects you with quality candidates, and you can schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from the Indeed dashboard. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Picture a swim faster through a pool of line jelly. Now picture yourself getting a new titanium iPhone 15 Pro. Now picture the line in an integral plug-in. Now picture yourself switching to Boost Infinite and getting the latest iPhone every year. And under the wireless for just $60 a month. Now picture that swimmer, but this time it's you. And the pool is full of iPhones. And it will be detox. Boost Infinite better. Switch today. Just dial $250 and say Boost Infinite. Service may be slow. Receiving your iPhone model each year with acceptable trade-in every year. Large spread qualification and 36-month financing agreement. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from the station's network.
On Thursday, on Thursday, could be Wednesday, I could be Friday. On Thursday, with time and
Yep.
It's not working. Thursday with Tom and Ian. Henry County Jail. If your cell phone drive, if you fail, it's all it tries to put a scam. If you jump goes stone, you're a Juco fan. Tom from your drunk that time, some jerk called up and confessed the crime. Thursday. On Thursday. Could be Wednesday. Could be Thursday. Could be Thursday. On Thursday. With Tom.
Yeah. Woo! Thank you, Jim Petering, for the theme song for OPT. Best day of the week. Text us at 815-283-0095. Studio, the keyword. Followed by what you want to say. Get ready to dial it up. We'll go to the phone lines in a little bit for OPT 800-223-9510. If Leah loves your call and she rings her bell, you will win the jackpot.
I rang my bell last week.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
And you were capable. You were able to spin the wheel and do the wheel spin and get the number and all. I have a very hard time with that. It's a lot of moving parts.
I joked about it. I said, well, I won't be doing that again.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Because it happened and I did it, but
I wasn't throwing shade on it. I said you were able to. But it's just that I've done it. I'm like, whenever anybody gets the bell rung, I'm like, oh, I got to go through the process.
Yep, it's a lot. There's
And
a lot
it
of
gets right
steps.
is difficult.
It is. So that's why I don't do it often. I'm doing it for you.
There are a lot of challenges in this job. Like a monkey could do it. I like my training for my job would literally be half an hour.
I don't know. There are a lot of people who can't run a board too. So
But that thing is just
there's a lot.
Anyway, don't ring the bell. Don't make any calls. If she likes your call, she loves your call, she will ring her bell. If she does, you get to spin the wheel and win the jackpot. Another $9.51 just went in thanks to Brett Kinnaman over at Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service, creeping up on $600 on that jackpot. So,
wait, did anyone win last night?
The Powerball, no, it rolled over. Powerball rolled over.
Because I forgot to buy it.
It's for last night and the next drawing already.
Oh wow, you could do
I
that?
was hoping for a rollover. $1 billion's not quite enough for me. I need $1.5 billion.
Okay.
We do not have that in our jackpot. $600, but it's $2 cheaper. Just gotta make a nice call and get Leah to ring her bell. If she does it, you got a shot at the money. Thanks again to Brett Kinnaman over at Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service. If you make the green, they count the beans. We'll go to the LPT lines coming up in just a couple of minutes. 6:13.
Partly sunny 74 today.
Well, we're gonna do a question today.
Yeah, I'm winning this.
On OPT. I like to use OPT when we have
Like a debate.
a question, and just get the people to answer. You're not winning this
Oh,
because
there's no
everybody's done it.
I'm somebody, and I have
Okay.
this girl. 2 thumbs.
I'm somebody.
I am
I am a
somebody.
person, Tom. I don't. You do. Because you was kind. And you was smart. And you was important.
Yes,
Leah.
I is.
OPT, dial it up, 800-223-9510 or text 815-283-0095 studio. The keyword, we'll do OPT. Coming up next, we'll wrap our show thanks to Rand Raymond, Auto Group, and Fox Lake and Antioch. It's Open Phone Thursday, best day of the week on Will Rock.
Is falling during the fall savings event at Castle Chevrolet of McHenry. Save thousands all month long. Prices falling, payments falling. How?
All right, so somewhere there's a microphone on.
It's Mike.
It is yours. All right, so somewhere there's a microphone on. There it is. It's gone.
I fixed it. It's Mike.
It is yours. All right, so somewhere there's a microphone on. There it is.
I fixed it. I don't know why, because when I went into it, it was muted. It's literally the first thing. I don't know why, because when I went
It's still going.
it's still going, so it's not mine. It's literally the first thing.
It's the audio settings.
It's still going. It's still going, so it's not mine.
Well, that's bad. Audio. La 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 la. It's this one. Mike should be really. Buying motorcycles like crazy. Will Rock Morning Show. It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. We are streaming on TomTube. If you want to watch people sit on their asses at work and talk on the telephone, TomTube
So
is up
much
and running.
fun.
Yeah, you can find it on our social media. I'll put it up at 95willrock.com too. So call and have us take your phone call, and you can watch us talk to you on the phone. First caller of the week. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
This is Scott. How you doing?
Good,
Hey, Scott.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. Got a question. How's John Perry doing?
Out of respect for him, can you write this down?
Yeah,
Leah?
out of respect for John Perry and his family, we cannot talk about.
Further discuss the.
I don't know. I'd
We're
have
not,
to
allowed to
go.
talk, we're not allowed to talk about former employees. Some we would say good things about. Some I would just say that my mom always said, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all.
John Perry does not fall in that
I
category.
only have nice things to say about him,
Mhm.
but I'm not allowed to say them. You can't talk about like internal staffing matters, especially if your bosses tell you not to. He's one of my best friends. We went to Boy Scouts together.
Aw.
We had our first jobs at Hardee's together. We had paper hats. We wore paper hats.
He employed me in my first radio job.
You ever had a job where you wore a paper hat?
I can't say I have.
They were disposable, and you would
Yeah,
pull
yeah,
them
yeah.
out, and they sized, they
Mhm.
slid on the side, and
Yeah.
then you put them on. And they got cheap. Sometimes they were like, "Well, why don't you wear that for a couple of shifts?" And then you would get another
They're like, it's
disposable paper
greasy.
hat. Yeah,
It's see-through.
yeah. So there you go. It is 6:18.
Partly sunny, 74 today.
You call about anything you want, though. It's Open Phone Thursday, just like that guy did.
Yeah.
And we'll just direct the call in the way that our corporate overlords have determined. So there you go. It is OPT, best day of the week. Dirty Honey Now won't take me alive. All right, you want to bet? OPT, more of that on the way. Oh, and we're going to visit Roydville this hour, too, on Will Rock.
Open Phone Thursday. Open Phone.
Break for 3DG on Will Rockets Open Phone Thursday. If you dial your phone right now, if you go to your phone right now, well, it's probably in your pocket. It used to be you had to go to your phone, and now it's in your pocket.
Now
or it's
the
right in
phone
front of
goes to you. Yeah,
it's a magical time we
with you.
live in. You have a computer in your pocket. You can get all the music in the world, all the news, all the
So
weather.
crazy.
You really don't need us. There's fart jokes on there, too.
No,
That
yeah.
eliminates me. I probably shouldn't have brought up the phone. Anyway, pull it
This
out of
is
your
awkward.
pocket. Dial 800-223-9510. Push send. When you talk to us, you will be on the radio. You're also online on TomTube right now. You can watch us take your call, and you can say whatever you want. Plug your business. You don't wave to the TV.
Well, I
When
turned to the
people get on
TV.
the Jumbotron
Watch,
and do
I
that,
waved to the TV, but my
you
hand
wave
was
to the camera.
my hand was in the camera.
You don't see that people get on the Jumbotron, they wave at the screen. No, wave at the camera.
Yeah, but
Anyway,
sometimes you don't know where the camera's at.
You can watch us answer phone calls. That is some exciting video.
It really is.
800. There's Tim's.
No, I'm
Not
kidding.
your
I'm
fist at
kidding,
the
I'm
camera.
kidding.
Tim just threatened our tens of listeners to a fight. I got your back, listeners. No, I got your back, Tim. 800-223-9510. Call now. Plug your business. Plug your band. Tell somebody you love them. Yodel. Sing a song. Tell a joke.
Yodeling.
Dream an impossible dream. Tim, what is the other yodel? There's one other yodel that people know.
Rico.
There you go. All right, we've effed you out of being able to yodel. The yodel has been covered now on both fronts, but whatever you want. 800-223-9510. Dial it up now. Get on the air. Say whatever you want. Next on Will Rock.
Partly sunny today, high of 74, 51 tonight. And tomorrow, more sun, more clouds, high of 60. It's 62 in Racine and 63 in Round Lake Beach.
95 Will Rock, 95 second update. One person injured at a shooting that happened yesterday afternoon near Carthage College. Police say two men were shooting at each other for unknown reasons in the 1700 block of Birch Road. One was struck by a bullet, suffered a non-life-threatening injury. The other man was arrested. No injuries reported. The incident still under investigation.
And these guys paintball. They paintball. I mean, they really. How much do the little paintball things cost? Maybe bullets are cheaper. I don't know.
I don't know.
Paintballs hurt
man,
too.
Yeah.
Paintballs
They
really
apparently
hurt.
leave welts. I'm glad these guys were bad shots, though.
Mhm.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah. Something to be said for poor marksmanship.
Certainly. I almost said something else. Will Rock Sports brought to you by the plumbers and steam fitters of Local 118. Looking for welders now. Go to ualocal118.com.
What did you almost say?
I almost said blank, yeah. Yeah. The
Blank,
Brewers,
yeah.
the Twins, the Phillies, the Rangers, the Diamondbacks all move on to the baseball playoffs. All take the wild card rounds, 2 games to none. The 0-4 Bears take on the 2-2 Washington Commanders in Thursday night football. Blackhawks take on the Minnesota Wild in the preseason.
I know I mentioned it earlier this morning,
Yes.
but it's October.
What?
Yeah, it's October.
See, you can't get that from your phone. Without
No.
us, you wouldn't know what month it is. I used to have a consultant. This is, I've been doing mornings for quite a while. I used to have a consultant that told me that I didn't say what day it was enough on the air. And there were people who relied on me for that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I was playing to the masses, and I got to think that 98% of the people know what
day
it
is. Yeah. Well, it's October 5th. So we're already 5 days in. It's quick math.
Okay.
Very good.
but-
Very good.
October,
Yeah.
another thing that October is,
Yeah.
other than spooky season,
All right.
it's sober October.
Well, let me look. When did October start? What day?
October
Sunday.
1st.
No, you're
Sunday?
yeah, it started October 1st.
Thanks, Tim. Jag off. No, I was drunk in drunk in Europe.
Yeah.
So does it count if it was in Europe? Maybe I'm off the hook.
No.
Maybe it's only sober October here in America.
No.
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 All right. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's your 5 information that would have been useful Saturday night, Leah.
I know, but you were in the other side of the
Yeah,
world
yeah,
or
yeah.
something. There's
Too
a
late.
sober October calculator that could actually help you raise money for charity.
Oh, all right.
So this is kind of cool. Credit Fix is urging people to take part in Sober October in order to raise money for people with cancer. They've created that online calculator that shows how much you save by not drinking.
So like you put in like how much you normally drink. I don't know that I want to do this. Send me the
No.
link. Let's calculate it. Let's calculate.
I've been
it.
doing good the past couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I might continue to do good because there's not a 501 this week, but we do have someone for happy hour
I like
tomorrow.
that you're like me. You blame work for your drinking. If
I
it wasn't for
do.
work, we got happy hour. We got 501s.
I've gained 10
we got all that.
pounds since I
do-
started this show.
I do a lot of occupational drinking.
It really is.
And I wonder if I wasn't
It's tough
doing
to
it
be
because
us.
of work or at work, if I would still do it. I don't think I would as much, but I'm not blaming work for it.
I don't know.
But maybe I would. I don't know. I will look at this calculator and see how much money we can. Is it raise?
Well, that's
Or
what
say-
it
you
says
gotta get
can
people to-
help you raise.
You got to
but
get people to pledge. I'm
a
not
certain-
drinking
yes.
or whatever. You got to go. And
This
get
is the
pledges.
money that
All right,
I'm
all right,
not
all
going to
right,
use to
all right.
drink.
And
yeah.
then, and you can take the money that you save and donate it
Mhm.
instead of drinking it away.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that makes sense. All right. I'm gonna just send me
We're
that.
late for it though.
Just
This
send me.
month.
Well, okay, too late. Thank
Yeah.
you. Good. I don't have to do it. Thank you for being an enabler. Sorry, too late. It's the 5th. Think about it next year, maybe.
Morning show.
Tom, everything go okay in the bathroom? Did you bring
Yeah.
your phone with you?
Yeah, but I didn't take it out. If I
Okay.
take it out, I'm in there too long. I sit there until my legs, my butt, and my legs go numb, and then I try and stand up. And once your legs fall asleep, if you try and stand up, you almost take a header into the sink.
Well, and the
And I
older
don't-
you get, the more dangerous that
I
is.
don't want to die by head impact in the sink.
Well, and it's right next to the GM's office, so he'd probably be the one to go in and find you.
Yeah.
So you'd be fired no matter what if you were dead or not.
Right. We're gonna have to let you go. You seem like you're an insurance liability. As I'm bleeding
And
from
you
a
broke the
sink
sink,
head
yeah.
wound with my pants around my knees, my
Well-
phone out of reach.
Another reason to not take your cell phone into the
Oh,
bathroom.
that
and
one's not enough.
No.
Okay, all right. The head wound and the death in the bathroom at work was not a.
Death, not
If
enough.
you
no.
need a second reason to not do that,
I think that we've talked about something similar before, but now this is coming from doctors at Stanford and Harvard. And
Oh.
usually you listen to those people.
Oh, yeah.
Taking your cell phone in the bathroom is not a good
It gets
idea.
gunk. It gets poo all over.
Not
it.
even why. They said first, it
Oh.
could cause some serious health conditions. First, using your phone while doing number 2 can lead to prolonged sitting on the toilet, as you just mentioned, which can cause strain and pressure on your rectum and anus.
Rectum. We damn near killed him.
Right.
Then they go on to say,
the Sturgis, the roid from
You had the
Sturgis,
roids.
it's back. It went away and now it's back.
I think it's just part of you now.
Permaroid.
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 Every time you're on vacation, it comes back after.
Yeah, it is. I should never leave.
They go on to say that this can lead to issues such as hemorrhoids
Permaroid.
and rectal prolapse.
Oh, that
You
sounds
just
horrible.
love. I don't want to know what that is. I mean, I've heard of it. And I don't need you to define it. I don't want to know.
It's like when cracks and
you're
tears.
gonna do it
Oh,
anyway,
you're gonna
yeah.
tell me.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you for telling me what I said I didn't want to know.
Do you want to know what a hemorrhoid actually is?
No.
Okay.
Itchy.
Well, it's when the
Burning.
veins and blood vessels
Painful.
around your anus
Thank
become
you.
swollen.
You should. Tim is leaving the room, Leah. Read the soon-to-be empty. You'll sit in here alone if this continues.
I'll continue talking about
This is funny because you're not
rental
suffering.
prolapse.
This is funny because you're not suffering.
I've never had one.
All right. Well, best of luck. I hope you find your way.
Keep your phone in here next time.
I want you to take your phone to the bathroom. Take as much time as you can. You can join me over here in Roydville, and then you'll quit talking about it and laughing like it's a funny thing.
The Will Rock Morning Show. Mornings will rock.
Don't let me forget to do the cash contest word at 7 o'clock. Okay.
All right, Tom.
You're my backup. You're the co-pilot. You're the one to make sure the flaps are set properly
I
for
got you.
landing. You know, we slow down and we stall and drop to the ground, and this thing blows up. It's on
It's
you.
on me.
Yeah,
All right.
Even if I'm the one who forgets. So anyway,
Give the
coming up.
cash keyword at
No,
7.
at 7.
Oh,
That
at
doesn't
7.
See, I'll do that to people all the time. They'll say, remind me, and then I'll say it back to them right away. And they're like, very funny. So, very funny,
You
Leah.
did not find that funny.
Anyway, that's coming up at 7. Your chance to win $2,000 every day. And we talk about the Powerball being, it's going to be $1.5 billion now. It rolled over again after
But the
last night.
odds of winning that.
It's the odds of winning that or the odds of getting struck by lightning twice. So, yeah. My luck, I win the Powerball. I get
And
struck
then-
by lightning. Wait for it. Twice.
Twice.
Yeah. So, But we do have our cash contest, $2 cheaper, way easier to win. Your chance to win $2,000 each and every day. Somebody snags $2,000. It can be you. We've got a word coming up at 7. We do it from 7 in the morning till 4 in the afternoon. Every hour, right around top of the hour. I heard Elroy yesterday giving out the words at different times in the hour, so I think we can cheat a little bit on that too and give it multiple times. I will try and be helpful. I'd like to get somebody that heard the word from us win. Because then maybe they'll buy you an ice cream cone or something. First word of the day coming up, and we do that through 4. We do it Monday through Friday. It's thanks to Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha, just east of I-94 and Highway 50, and online at lynchchevroletofkenosha.com. It's 6:43.
Partly sunny, 74 today, 51 tonight and tomorrow. More sun and clouds, high of 60. It's 63 in Zion and 61 in Woodstock.
So first word coming up at 7. Before that, open phone Thursday. Dial now 800-223-9510. We got almost $600 in our jackpot from Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service. Leah likes your call. She rings the bell. You spin the wheel. Lands on the number you pick. You win that money. All sorts of free stuff going on. 800-223-9510. Dial now. Get on the air. Say whatever you want. It's open phone Thursday, and we will do it next on Will Rock.
Jim Gaffigan here with some more Straight Talk. Now you can get a Walmart Plus membership, plus not pay for it, because it's included with Straight Talk wireless plans. You get free delivery with Walmart plus a Paramount Plus subscription included. Plus, you pay less for gas. That's a lot of pluses.
Only Straight Talk gives you unlimited 5G data and Walmart Plus included on select plans for free.
Straight Talk wireless, available at Walmart.
Requires service on Gold or Platinum Unlimited. One offer per eligible account. Paramount Plus Essential Plan only. Separate registration required. Additional terms apply.
Snow's going to fly. It was 90 Monday, and then today the temperatures start to slide. Eventually, the snow will fly. You want it to be a good thing for you? You want to make some money? How about doing some plowing this winter? Get out and see Master Truck and Trailer. You got a truck, they'll put the right plow on there, install it properly, and when it snows, you can make money. They've got other snow removal gear there as well. The snow can be a good thing for you and your bank account. Master Truck and Trailer, the place to do it. Don't try and half-ass it yourself. You're going to end up with a mess. It's not going to work. It's just going to be a pain. Master Truck and Trailer does everything professionally, honesty, and integrity. If you need work done on that trailer or hitch, problems with the boat trailer at the end of the season this year, you got the camper hitch having some issues, Master Truck and Trailer. It's in their name. They do everything right at a fair price, and they'll walk you through it, tell you what's going on, so you're not in the dark on that. Stop in, even if you just have questions, and talk to them. Master Truck and Trailer, Wadsworth Road, just east of Green Bay Road in Waukegan. And you can find them online at mttllc.net. Forgot to ask the first caller the question of the day. I like using Open Phone Thursday for a little poll once in a while.
Are you going to keep track? Because there's just no way.
I'm writing it down. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this? I will not ask leading questions.
Okay.
I won't even let them know who they're voting for if you don't want. We can say who they're voting for or not. I don't know. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Carrie?
If we say, hold on a second, Carrie. If we say who it is, you're going to get more votes. People like you more than they like me.
No,
Leah.
we don't have to say who it is, but I want to make sure that you say specifically
Carrie,
what it is.
Before we get into what you want to talk about, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Where are you calling from, Carrie?
Kenosha.
All right, Carrie. Here's the thing. It's a simple question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever used the cap of a pen to clean out your ears? That's the question.
No.
Mm.
That's a man thing.
It's a man.
You think it's a man thing?
Yola does it.
I don't know if Yola wants you talking about that. She does that.
No F's given there.
No?
She doesn't care.
Okay.
Yola's Yola.
All right.
Yeah. All right. That's one.
Right.
That is one no. I think the first caller would have said yes. So
No,
we'll score that as a
No,
yes.
absolutely not. That's BS. You can't do that. No.
Fine. Score is 1-0.
Yep.
Carrie, what can we do for you today on this fine Will Rock Morning Show Open Phone Thursday?
Oh, I want to win something. I don't know.
Oh.
What do you want? What do you want to do? How do you want to win something?
I don't know. Ask me a question. Ask me another question, or should I ask you a question?
No.
Well, it's your call.
No,
you
your
can do
call,
whatever
Carrie.
you want
You can
with
do whatever
it.
you want. We're not going to give you a prize for asking us. I'll ask you a question. If you get it right, you win a prize. Okay, Carrie?
Okay.
Carrie, what is the first law of thermodynamics? And I will only ask questions that I know the answer to.
No, that's a big. I don't understand.
That's a big I don't understand. Yeah,
I'm sorry, Carrie. You didn't get it right.
Thermodynamics.
Oh, I'm sorry, Carrie. You do not get it
Is
right.
that like those?
Nothing.
Is
You
that-
lose. Good day, sir. That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Thanks for calling, Carrie. You're going to call. Yeah.
I still have a question.
What?
What's thermodynamics?
I'm not answering the questions. I'm just giving them out. I don't want to give away our answers.
So like how to put on long johns?
Yes, that's
The
what
thermals?
it is. Yes. Because I'm so dynamic down there. Keep the thermals from being too tight around my dynamics is what that is. I look good in long johns, so I'll tell you that. Breaking Benjamin, because I don't want to be so cold. Here's Breaking Ben on Will Rock.
So good.
And now I've explained the first law of thermodynamics to Leah. I also gave her one of Newton's laws. So
It all sounds familiar. I
All
know
right.
I knew it at one point.
well, you don't need to know it.
No, and then it's gone.
The lady wanted to win a contest, and I had to pull something out of so I pulled thermodynamics out of my. Anyway, it's Open Phone Thursday. Want to be on the air? Call now, but it's on you. It's your show today. You can ask for an old bit. You can ask a question, sing a song, tell a joke, plug your business for free. It's free advertising. Tell somebody you love them or hate them or bitch about something, whatever. It's the airwaves are yours on Thursday. It's 50,000 watts of free speech. Plus, we're running now on TimeTube. You can watch us take your call, and your call will be immortalized.
That's fun.
That TimeTube thing stays there forever, though. These calls, you can go and listen to your call later if you want.
And see our faces.
And see our faces and Leah's 5 head. You got to tilt your camera down a little. It's literally just your face. We got to get you a new camera. Of all the people in the studio, you're the one who deserves a full body shot. Tim and I, not so much.
Yeah.
Well, and listen,
just the
I have to
face.
have
You
look
gotta be
at
able
my
to
face.
read.
Look
You
at my
gotta
face. Read my face right there.
She
I
is
look-
so over it.
I look fine. I have to have my camera where it is that I can
So you can
still
read.
read.
Yeah. Anyway, 800-223-9510. Call now, but it's on you. Whatever you want to say on the radio. Tell your friends you're going to be on, and then call and smack talk them. 800-223-9510. Or you can say nice things about them. It is Open Phone Thursday. We'll go back to the phone lines next. Since that lady didn't get thermodynamics right, she didn't get the answer, I think we erase her vote from the pen quiz.
No, that's not how that works.
We don't?
It literally has nothing to do. The two have nothing to do with
You
each
can take
other.
you can take my poll this morning. Take my poll. We're asking about pen caps and earwax this morning. That's what we do at work.
POLL.
Yeah. Not POLE. Thank you for. Well, if you want to take my poll, POLL. I'm not a pervert. I'm simply going to ask you a question. Also, sit on my lap while you're answering. Too much.
Partly sunny. 74 today, 51 tonight and tomorrow. More sun and clouds. High of 60. It's 64 in Highwood and 63 in Crystal Lake.
95 Will Rock 95 second update. A Harvard woman facing prison time after being found guilty of leaving a child severely malnourished. 51-year-old Margaret Weisner was arrested after the 6-year-old was taken to a Wisconsin hospital in November of 2020. She's now been convicted of 3 counts of reckless conduct causing great bodily harm and is due to be sentenced in November. Her husband, William, has a case pending against him. A Kenosha County man dead after being trapped inside of a silo Tuesday afternoon in the town of Brighton. Despite the quick efforts, the elderly man did not survive being trapped under corn silage within that silo. The incident remains under investigation. The deceased has not been identified. Will Rock Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. Thursday night football, the Chicago Bears and the Washington Commanders. The Bears still looking for that first win. 3 more games and they can make it a full calendar year.
Ryan goes,
A year without winning. I think they're going to win tonight.
That's what Ryan said. Ryan's like, I am not confident that they'll win a game the rest of the season, but for some reason, I think they're going to win tonight.
I don't know. And I don't know
What
why
is
either.
that?
I don't know why either. I think they win tonight. I think Justin Fields is on, and I think the coaches are playing for their lives, or coaching for their lives. Or
Washington's defense is better than Denver.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody's
Should've beat
defense is
Denver.
better than
But I don't think
Denver.
Justin Fields looked good because Denver's that bad. I think Justin Fields is good.
I do too. He
He's a
just
better O-line.
Until it comes down to the
Broken play.
end of the game.
Broken play is not an offense, and that's what they're using him for. They had one, I think it was one design quarterback run in the last game. They need a couple of the design quarterback runs. He's going to rattle off like 40 yards, or whatever.
He's always
even
okay
if
for
they-
the first 3 quarters,
Yeah.
but when it comes down to the end of the game, he either fumbles or throws an interception.
Well, I think because there's too much pressure. They're under the gun. I think, and the teams are smart. They put a spy on him,
Right.
but he can elude that guy. If you spread the defense, if you send your wideouts way downfield and get the safeties in the corners, way downfield, and you spread the middle of the defense or wherever, push them to one side or the
You're
other.
not going to touch him
through
after
the
that.
through play action or whatever. There's
so many.
but designed runs instead of him just running for his life. You can't do that too much because your quarterback's going to get knocked out of the game. and you're gonna have to go to the backup or what? Who's the backup now? I think it's Rex Grossman.
Sexy Rexy.
Turnover-osaurus Rex. Anyway, good luck to the Bears. They're Yola's team.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really root for him because I'm a Packer fan, but I would like her to be happy.
Yeah.
Things go better for me at home when she's
Same.
happy. Yeah. So
And on Yola Day, no less.
and on Yola Day. So
Yeah.
I definitely hope they win. Anyway.
There you go.
All right, it's Open Phone Thursday. Dial it up now. 800-223-9510. You want to talk football? You want to talk anything else? If you call now, I will slap you on hold, and you can say whatever you want on the air next. 800-223-9510. It's Open Phone Thursday, and that's on deck on Will Rock. All right, here's word numero uno for Thursday for the 95 Will Rock and Roll 2K Cash Rollout. If you get to 95willrock.com before 8, you can use this word to enter for $2,000. It's 2 G's every day. Your first word of the day is band, B-A-N-D, as in we play a bunch of bands on the air here. B-A-N-D, that's word number 1 for today. That's your 7 a.m. word. This is the closest I think I ever got to the right time. 7:02, and I'm giving the word. Don't expect it.
It's impressive.
B-A-N-D is the 7 a.m. word. Go to the Win Stuff page at 95willrock.com for your shot at 2K. You got to do it before 8. Every word. The more words you enter, it's like you're throwing a ticket in an entry bin. 95 Will Rock's Rock and Roll 2K Cash Rollout is thanks to Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha, just east of I-94 on Highway 50, or online at lynchchevroletofkenosha.com. It's Open Phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, it's a girl that has pneumonia, and there's I have pleurisy and pneumonia.
Lori.
They wanted to put me in the hospital.
Lori.
It's me, Tommy. Yes, I got a
Lori.
lot to say.
Lori, listen, I got to ask you a question before you go. First off, pleurisy is very painful. I've had it multiple times. It's not a good thing. I feel sorry
Tommy,
for you. And
they
pneumonia.
wanted to put me in the fucking hospital.
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
Lori,
say
you
that.
can't say that word on the radio. Now I got to get rid of the call. You can't say that. I'm sorry you're not feeling good, Lori. I'm sorry.
We never even got to get the
We didn't
question.
get that. I was going to ask her my question about
She's a lady, though,
So she digs around in her ear with pen caps all the time. So there's Lori who dropped the F-bomb, and that ended that segment.
I
It's
had
7:03.
You want to know how many times I had to use the dump button last Thursday?
How many times?
4.
Wow. You inspire people to swear.
Oh my gosh.
I know you inspire me to swear. 7:03.
Partly sunny, 74 today.
Here's effing asking Alexandria on Will Rock. Red Hot Chili Peppers on Will Rock. It is open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Back to the OPT lines in a little bit. You can also text us at 815-283-0095. Studio, the first word in your message, followed by what you want to say. Maybe you're shy or you can't talk at work or whatever, and you still need to get something on the air. Text it in, 815-283-0095. Studio. The key word, we will get to some of those coming up as well. But up next, Leah invented another word yesterday. You've invented many words on this show. You're a very powerful woman.
Webster is going to add them to the dictionary next year.
It'll be on that list of new words, and it'll be attributed to you, and you'll live through history then. You will outlive yourself.
Yes, I knew I was going to make my mark.
Yeah. So Leah invented a new word yesterday. We'll learn that. It's learning day, boys.
Learning with Leah.
Learning with Leah. That's coming up next. It's 7:12 Will Rock Morning Show with Tom and Leah.
Partly sunny, 74 today, 51 tonight, and tomorrow more sun and clouds. High of 60. It's 64 in Vernon Hills and 62 in Antioch.
I like car shows. You like car shows?
I do like car shows.
I like looking at all the cars. I like wishing I had some of the cars. We got a car show going on. If you're looking for something to do tomorrow afternoon and evening, Saturday, not Friday, Saturday, I'll be hanging out at Great American Tire and Auto Repair. In Kenosha, they have the Great American Tire Auto Repair Car Show. It starts at 5 Saturday afternoon, goes until 9 Saturday night. Vintage cars, late model, domestic cars, imports, all of that. All cars are welcome. They're going to have food trucks there and just a good time. I'll be broadcasting live starting at 4 before the show kicks off with your chance to win concert tickets. Got in this moment with Ice Nine Kills, Avatar, and New Year's Day at the Rave November 9th, or we can get you inside for free on Dirty Honey at the Rave December 4th. It's all going on Saturday. Looking for something to do. Broadcast starts at 4. Car show starts at 5. Great American Tire and Auto Repair right there in Pershing Plaza. That's on 78th Street. I believe that's 75th Street in Kenosha. We'll see you there Saturday with 95 Will Rock, the rock station. Best day of the week is Open Phone Thursday. You can call and say whatever you want on the radio. Dial now. Test me on this. Try me out. Challenge me. 800-223-9510. Say whatever you want. Tell a joke, sing a song, plug a business, dream an impossible dream, yodel, do impressions, say one word over and over again.
Can I do my impression?
Your impression won't be as good as Leah's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Lay it on us, Leah.
You got to get down. You got to get in the chopper and get down.
That's good. It's
Like, said chopper instead of choppa.
I'm looking around for Arnold. I'm like, is he in
Arnold?
here? Yeah, Arnold, I think everybody's already in the chopper. We can go now. 800-223-9510. That was he knew that was Sylvester Stallone.
Not that good.
Anyway, call now. Do an impression and don't tell us who you're doing, and we'll see if we can tell who you're doing. Also, today's poll question: have you ever cleaned your earwax out with a pen cap? Be honest. 800-223
gross, Tim.
95
and then put it in your mouth because Tom did that.
I did not put it in my mouth. I feigned like I was putting it in my mouth. I pretended. 800-223-9510.
Tom eats earwax.
Dial now for Open Phone Thursday. I do not eat earwax. I have many gross habits, and that is not one of them.
Partly sunny today, 74.
Thank you for not asking my gross habits.
I don't want to know.
Right.
I already watch a lot of them. 51 tonight and tomorrow, sun and clouds. High of 60.
You're so shiny
I
and
am.
clean.
62 in McHenry and 64 in Highwood.
95 Will Rock, 95 second update. A Chicago man charged in connection with the shooting death of a Kenosha man. 21-year-old Deshaun Brown is one of two suspects in the December 2021 shooting death of Maximilian Moore. Brown was arrested in Chicago, charged this week with first-degree intentional homicide. A homicide investigation underway in Round Lake. Lake County Major Crime Task Force officials say they discovered a 17-year-old Fox Lake teen inside of a vehicle last night with bullet wounds. He was later pronounced dead at the hospital. Authorities believe the incident happened elsewhere and that 3 people were originally in the car when the shooting took place. No arrests have been announced at this point. Little Rock Sports brought to you by Pratt's Chimney Service. Chimney leaking. Call Pratt's today for a free estimate. The Brewers out of the playoffs, eliminated in 2 games in the wild card round by the Diamondbacks. The Twins, the Phillies, the Rangers, they're all moving on as well. Thursday night football, it's the Bears and the Washington Commanders. Blackhawks, a preseason game tonight against the Minnesota Wild.
And finally, hotel rooms, their windows don't usually open, right? That's not a thing. Or if they do, it's a very small crack.
Yeah.
Right?
We were in Chicago. We were at this is when we were in high school. We were at the Conrad Hilton.
Mm-hmm.
And the windows opened all the way. And we were on like the, 15th floor, whatever. We were way up
what
there.
If you had the call of the void?
I don't, you did, man. So you were like, what if we jumped out of this, the call of the void? But instead, we went to the bathroom and we got toilet paper. We were in high school. We were at the Loyola College Radio Convention. Then we were high school kids that went to that because we had a high school radio station. I'm sorry for interrupting your story, but
no, it's fine.
That was the only time that I really remember how spectacular it was with an opening hotel window. I've had them before too. I've had some good ones. But so you take the toilet paper, you put your fingers one in each end of the cardboard tube.
Okay.
Like you're the spindle or whatever. And you would roll the paper out like 4 or 5 feet out the window, and then the wind would grab it. And it would roll the entire roll really fast. So there's like this 300-foot thing of toilet paper that would go wafting out in the air and floating out over the road.
Spectacular. I'm sure the people below were just like,
we
went
to every
show.
There were like 6 of us. We went to our rooms, and each room had 2 or 3 rolls of toilet paper. We were just decorating all of Chicago.
Oh my gosh, I'm sure the city was
then they made a paper airplane, and I threw it out the window. And it spiraled all the way down, and there was a man standing on the sidewalk below, and he turned around, and just as he turned around, the paper airplane hit him in the chest, and he fell over backwards. And we slammed the window shut and fled the room.
That did not happen.
That happened.
The paper airplane knocked the man over.
Hit him in the chest and knocked him down.
Are you remembering this correctly?
You can ask any of the members of WBSD, early 80s. Yes, the hotel windows opened, and we were proof of a reason why
they shouldn't.
They should not
anymore.
It's not the people plunging to their death; it's the little high school a-holes.
Well, that
and now what you were going to tell us?
Czech Republic. This is where
I love the Czech Republic. It's on my short list of retirement places.
Oh, really?
If you're going to go one place in Europe, spend a week in Prague.
Really?
Everything else will pale in comparison.
Isn't that the place they drink the most beer per capita?
They may
in the world?
very well. They have another story for you. They have these tank bars. where once they open this huge tank, and it's like half the size of this room, where they put Pilsner Urquell in it, and once they open them, you tap them at your table.
Okay.
You tap your beer at the table from this tank, and there's this TV screen that keeps track
of how
much beer every table is drinking, and they're all around the bar, so you can see what table is drinking.
Oh, I'm gonna
It becomes a
outdrink you.
contest with the other tables in the bar. Then the screen rolls to the next screen on the TV,
Mhm.
and it shows that bar versus the other tank bars.
Oh, hell no.
So now the people you were competing with become
Is
team
your
members.
team. Yeah.
It is, you can get just bleepy drunk in
Oh,
Prague.
I
It is,
imagine.
go to Prague and go to a tank bar. Anyway, you were saying.
Just keep your hotel windows shut, tourist that were
I have a story
recently.
about tourists. No, I do, but I won't tell it now. I'm sorry. I've interrupted you.
Do you have any stories about bats?
I have a story. We went to my buddy Tom Sebastian's house.
Okay, Tom
He had a house. He
Sebastian.
used to be on the air on this frequency back when it was WJZQ. He had a house on the Mississippi River, and it was up on not stilts, but cinder blocks, so it raised in the air.
Yeah.
But in the opening space under it, like the crawl space, but it was very big. He had bats.
That's where the bats live.
He had a lot of
a bat
bats.
cave.
So we went and got tennis rackets.
Oh boy.
And when the bats would fly out,
Oh.
you haven't lived until you've tried to hit a bat with a tennis racket.
I don't want
By
to.
the way, it's impossible.
Yeah.
But when you get one, you feel like you're Henry Aaron.
Mhm.
Let's see how many stories I can do on this story. Go ahead.
So tourists in the Czech Republic recently woke up to 250 bats in their hotel room.
In
after
their room?
In their room.
That's a nightmare scenario.
They left the window open when they went to sleep, and they woke up and the bats flew in while they were sleeping. 250 of them.
That will scar you for life.
Yeah,
You
that's
just
icky.
wake up and there's bats hanging from the
And
ceiling.
also, that's very specific. Who stayed around and counted the bats?
Animal control.
1, 2, 3. And then they go, oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3. When you hold still, I'm trying to count you. 1, 2. And it's hard because they were at the tank bar
And
all
then-
night. Try counting after drinking at a tank bar.
I was going to say some jag came in and tried to hit him with a
Well,
tennis,
the tennis
racket.
racket, right. Just ruined everything. I told so many damn stories that Leah's computer timed out.
It did.
Yeah.
It was
Is that
like-
okay, though? I think that's
I
what we're
don't
here
care.
to do. I
Yeah.
don't care. Whatever.
Whatever. It doesn't bother me.
If you're getting too much me, you're on the wrong frequency. If you're not getting enough money, you're in the wrong job. I'm going to tell you about the only registered electrical apprenticeship training center in all of Lake County, the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. My dad was an IBEW guy. I was a very proud member of the IBEW. And that can be you. As an electrician with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local 150, you will help keep the power on in Lake County. My dad was a forester for the power company, so he would drive around and show us what power lines they trimmed the trees over. Me and Dinky Flinkelburn trimmed those back in 63 on that right away. You can be driving around with your family and go, you know what? I installed the solar panels on that building. See those up there? It's work that you can take pride in and make bank. Now, listen, maybe you think it's too late in your life or your career to make a change. But if you're not loving the job you're in, if you're not making enough money, if you don't have great benefits, if there's not a retirement plan, take 5 minutes today. Go over to the website and look into it. IBEW Local 150 might be the exact place for you. It's never too late to join IBEW Local 150, and the place to start is the website, IBEW150.org. 800-223-9510, number to call for Open Phone Thursday. TomTube's up and running. We want you to take your call now. Find that link at 95willrock.com right there on the front of the main page.
Don't forget to ask the question
I will
first.
ask the question. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Yo, this is Red. Go back and forth like a windshield wiper.
It's Rocky Balboa is who that is. I know that impression, right? There you go. Mr. Balboa, Rocky, if I may, have you ever cleaned your ears with a pen cap?
Yes.
All right. Standard thing. What can we do for
It's
you
not
today?
a standard thing. You're not supposed to put things in your ear holes.
I know you're not supposed to. It doesn't mean you don't do it. I can list a whole list of things I do that I'm not supposed to do. my life, my mantra is doing things you're not supposed to do.
Touche.
What can we do for you today, sir?
Well, last week or 2 weeks ago, I called with my hippo joke, and you guys didn't like it, so I got another hippo joke for you.
Okay, lay it on me.
Why don't you ever see a hippopotamus hiding in a tree?
Why?
Because they're really good at it.
You don't see them hiding in the tree, Leah, because they're really. Do you get the joke?
I guess, but a hippo.
If they were bad at it, you would see them in the tree. But they're so good at it. They're hippos, and they hide in a tree.
But the hippo,
you don't see them because they're so good at it.
Hippos can't get in trees.
Okay, you're thinking of the science of
I
this,
know.
the logistics.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for calling, Rocky. All right. I liked his answer on the pen cap thing. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Good morning, Tom and Leah.
Good morning,
Daryl.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
Good, Daryl. You sound down. Is everything okay?
Yes, sir.
All right.
On my way to work.
Daryl, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever cleaned the earwax out of your ear with a pen cap?
I don't believe I have.
Yes.
You're supposed to keep things out of your ear.
I know that. I'm just asking if you
Get that
have.
monkey's thing out of your ear.
For years, it was illegal to smoke marijuana anywhere, Daryl. Did that stop you?
Me? Smoke marijuana.
Anyway, I'm just
Never.
saying occasionally things get done that aren't supposed to be done.
That's different.
What can we do for you today, Big D?
I just wanted to congratulate you on your new wedding plan.
All right. There are no wedding plans yet, by the way. When I asked her to marry me, I found she said yes. But there's no wedding plans yet. She's going
It
to.
may
We
not
just don't
even
know.
happen.
We've got to, I hope so. Anyway, we got to get, she wants to get the house squared away.
Yeah.
We want to plan the wedding. We're not in a hurry. We're not rushing
Yeah.
off to, she said, when do you want to get married? I'm like, today? Next week? And she's like, well, let's get some things squared away first. She's very methodical in that, but yeah.
She's double thinking it. She's
Yeah.
making sure.
I'm like, let's go to the courthouse. And so anyway, there. So I thought Cabin Fever Getaway would be a good place to get married. We've had people do that, get married on the CFG.
Yeah, that would be fun.
We'd had people lay the groundwork for their divorce on the CFG. We'd have people conceive children on the CFG. We've had person die on the CFG. We've had everything happen.
We don't talk about that.
On the CFG. We've had everything happen. It is the greatest vacation you've ever gone on, and the main reason to go
Unless
is to
you
meet
die.
to meet the CFGers. No, that guy still had the greatest vacation he ever had. Best day of his
It would
life.
be a cheap wedding for you to pay for too, because it'd be all paid for.
There you
already.
go. Just do it on a work trip. So what? But Daryl, how many CFGs have you been on?
I think this is going to be our 16th.
Daryl is one of the people are the reason to go on the CFG. If for no other reason, you go so you can hang out with people like Daryl. You do.
I
You
agree.
really do. You
I
really do.
agree.
Yeah.
We got dozens of good friends.
There are about that many seats left, about 16 or whatever. There's not a lot of trips left. If you need a better group of friends, if your life sucks because you don't have any friends or good friends, go on the CFG, meet Daryl and the other CFGers. There's only a few seats left. Call Travel Leaders 833-TL Trips or get details and book online at 95willrock.com. Right, Daryl? It seems like I'm selling it, and I'm not. It will sell out.
No, if you don't make friends on a CFG, there's something wrong with you.
It's you.
You're staying in your room or something.
There you go. Find out if you're the problem. Go on the CFG. If you don't end up with dozens of new friends, you're an asshole. There you go. Daryl, have a good day, buddy.
You too.
Let me
Take
ask
care.
you again. Have you ever, now think real hard, have you
No,
ever
he
cleaned the
said
wax
no.
out of your
Daryl's-
He might be forgetting it.
No,
have you
he
ever
hasn't.
in your life cleaned the
Well, 'cause
wax
he
out of-
hasn't-
in all of your
No,
life?
Get that monkey's thing out of your ear.
All right, whatever, Daryl. Fine. There's today's poll question.
He
More
still
OPT
heard
calls
you
coming up.
because he still has his eardrum. You're going to poke your eardrum out.
Huh? It's 7:42.
Partly sunny, 74 today.
Back to the OPT lines coming up next. And yes, the jet will fly over your chance to win the trip. If you can't afford to go on a CFG, I get that. It's a big ticket item. It's also, though, the best. If you take a vacation every year, this is a better deal than your vacation. It's cheaper than a week in the Dells to go on the Cabin Fever Getaway. All your meals, all your drinks.
Everything's
How many
included.
restaurants? 13 restaurants.
11 bars.
11 bars, 2 swimming pool bars. You have this all memorized. These Royalton signature dream bed with high thread count sheets.
Every time I come back from like an all-inclusive, I check the pillows.
Yeah.
Because I always sleep so great.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's sleep or pass out, but I want the pillows to come home with me.
You steal a pillow, just do it out of somebody else's room.
Okay.
You just got to make some room in your suitcase.
You don't tell. I won't
Don't
tell.
steal things on the Cabin Fever Getaway. Duco 1 year took, this is a fun, 1 year took an ashtray home.
Okay.
Not a little tiny ashtray from a table.
Like one of those tall.
It was a tall one that had been like a hollowed out trunk of a tree. And it was probably 2.5, 3 feet tall. And it was painted and had a design. It was really neat.
I probably would have taken it too.
It was the day where we were all on the bus ready to go back to the airport. It had been a wonderful. It was also in Jamaica like this one.
Yeah.
So we're all waiting. Duco's the last person to show up for the bus to the airport. So we're calling. They finally send me up. I bang on the door. Duco answers the door in his underwear. And he says, I'm like, we got to go. It's time to go. He goes, all right, how long do I have? I go, no we're all on the bus.
Yeah.
It's, So his stuff is all around the room. So he opens his luggage. He throws a bunch of clothes out, puts the ashtray in his suitcase, closes it. We go to the bus and go to the airport. That's the kind of fun stuff that can happen on the Cabin Fever Getaway.
Oh, Duco.
Book it now. Travel Leaders, 833-TL Trips, 833-TL Trips. It is the best vacation you'll take year after year. If you sign up and you go and you don't have the great time, bitch at me, but you will have the best time of your life. There's like teens. It's in the teens of seats left now. Call Travel Leaders at 833-TL Trips or get all the details and book online at 95willrock.com. Riding season is not over. Time for the 95 Will Rock Ride Report. Thanks to House of Harley Davidson. See their expansive showroom of new 2023 models, along with new clothing. Update your ride with new accessories and schedule your service in their parts and service department. Only at House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. Still some rides going on. If you have a ride and you want to get it on the ride report, email your flyer to me, Tom, at 95willrock.com. And if you're looking for something to do Saturday, weather looks decent for ride on Saturday at House of Harley starting at 11. They got their game day tailgate party brats, beer, and college football going on at House of Harley. So you go, you hang out, you watch the game, check out the Harleys, and have a brat. House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. If you have a ride for the ride report, email it to me. Tom at 95willrock.com. Also, this Saturday, Barktoberfest at the House of Harley. That's exactly what it sounds like. Dogs and motorcycles. Get all the details. Go to the House of Harley website or check out House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. It's 748.
Partly sunny today with a high of 74.
Open phone Thursday rolls on 800-223-9510. Dial it up now or text us at 815-283-0095 studio, the keyword, followed by what you want to say. And we're looking for a name for the show. Like cool shows have names. We came up with one organically, as they say, yesterday, but I don't know that we can use it.
Why not?
I don't know. You be the judge. We'll have that for you coming up in just a couple of minutes. Can we use that as the name of the show? It's on the way. Here's the Smashing Pumpkins, 95 WIIL Rock. Papa Roach on Will Rocket is open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Dial it up, get on the air, say whatever you want. The TomTube is up and running too. If you go to 95willrock.com, you can watch people take phone calls. That is the kind of TV show that people love.
It will be one day.
You watch dumb stuff.
Yeah.
You watch people
Can't believe
just
it isn't
living their
already.
lives. Yeah.
Like a telemarketer call center.
Yeah. That was a great documentary, and now the guy's gone missing. Telemarketers, if you haven't seen it yet,
I haven't.
It's on like HBO Max.
And he's
the
gone
guy,
missing?
He went missing just the other day. The bigger, larger guy.
Okay, that's right. You did talk
the
about
main
this.
guy has gone missing, they said. Anyway.
Anyway.
Anywho,
He might be
that could
dead,
a show.
but-
And that was telemarketers. That
Yeah.
was people making phone calls. This is people taking phone calls.
Mhm.
This is a big good reality show. 800-223-9510. Call now and get on our little TomTube reality show this morning. It's 7:56.
Partly sunny, 74 today, 51 tonight, and tomorrow more sun and clouds. High of 60. It's 62 in Spring Grove and 64 in Highwood.
95 Will Rock 95-second update. One person injured in a shooting that happened yesterday afternoon in Kenosha. Police say two men were shooting at each other for unknown reasons in the 1700 block of Birch Road. One was struck by a bullet, suffered a non-life-threatening wound. The other man was arrested. No injuries were reported, nor other ones anyway, and the incident remains under investigation. Two elderly people hospitalized after a crash near Gurnee late yesterday morning. The single vehicle incident took place along 45 just south of Rollins Road when a car hit and snapped a utility pole. Two occupants of the vehicle both sent to area hospitals. Both were said to be in stable condition. Will Rock Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. Thursday night football, the Chicago Bears and the Washington Commanders. Bears still looking for their first win on the season. Wild card round is over in the Major League Baseball playoffs. The Twins, the Phillies, the Rangers, and the Diamondbacks all moving on. Blackhawks preseason game tonight. They take on the Minnesota Wild.
I want you to look and see if you find anything, Tim. Yesterday's big 120 test thing, like if anything weird happens.
Yeah, it happened at 118 and not
Yeah, mine
120.
went off at 118.
Yeah, mine went. Like when I was in Europe last one, I was on the continent last week. The thing, my phone went off and went. This thing, it just vibrated. It just, and it wasn't really as scary as I thought it was to me.
Mine made a noise.
Yeah.
I was in Jewel and everybody's phone was going off.
Mine
but
didn't do the. It just vibrated. So I guess the government doesn't care if I get nuked if I don't
guess
duck.
not.
If I don't duck and cover.
Well, that's weird.
Comrade Putin didn't take my tip and send the nukes at that time. But
Wait a second. Are you sure, Tom? You're deaf.
I was here in the studio. I would have noticed that. I was in my hand. I was waiting for it to happen.
After reporting it all morning, I completely forgot that it was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
So I was in the middle of my nap and it woke me up. And then I
That'll
walked to
scare
the
the crap
window
out
and
of you.
looked towards the lakefront and there was no mushroom cloud.
You should not look at the nuclear blast.
I
That will
know, but
blind
there
you.
was none. So I
Comrade
still had my
Putin missed
sight.
the opportunity. So he,
Snooze, you
so I
lose.
wanna-
Sorry,
but
Poop.
see if there's anything.
Yeah,
exciting.
I'll see if there's
like
anything
War
weird.
of the Worlds. Back in the day, they did that broadcast and people went out and thought it was actually a thing. If anybody was living under a rock and didn't know and their phone freaked out, like when we were in Europe and it happened, it scared the crap out of us. But then the locals were like, no, it happens every day at noon or whatever the hell it was. They're like, that's off-putting. But see if anybody.
I will.
There's got to be some people.
Somebody. Well, I was
yeah.
expecting somebody at the store to freak out because it's there were like older people by the pharmacy and maybe they weren't paying attention much.
Yeah. No dice.
No dice. Nothing.
I want-
Nothing
you know what I
exciting
wanted
happened.
to
I
do?
went to Jewel just to see.
to taunt the elderly. Yeah. Well, it's your fault. You shouldn't have been getting that coleslaw, and I wouldn't have had to scare the hell out of you. I wanted to be somewhere where there are people and have my phone and video on my phone the reaction of people, but I couldn't because my phone was the thing that was going to be doing the thing. You know,
So you've been taping while it, yeah.
Yeah,
Needed an old school camcorder.
right? And I have a few in here. I just don't have the. You got any VHS tapes I can borrow? Anyway, open phone Thursday. Call now 800-223-9510. We'll do that next on Will Rock.
Dr. Swardlin, Sinus and Snoring MD, him and his team, they're helping me feel better, and they could help you feel better, whether you are struggling with the sinuses, the snoring, or like myself, the allergies, doing those allergy drops, feeling better already, practically eliminating snoring in just a few visits with minimal downtime and discomfort. Go check it out. Don't be scared. I know a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to go under the knife. No, technology, it's come a long way. And Sinus and Snoring MD, they provide advanced services and the latest technology for minimally invasive surgical and non-surgical treatments for those nasal problems, sinus problems, snoring, and yes, sleep apnea. 4 locations, Kenosha, Oak Creek, Mount Prospect, and Lombard. If you are struggling, they want to help you regain the quality of your life. So do that now. Schedule your appointment today. SinusandSnoringMD.com.
Oh, hey, look, it's 8:02. I'm very close to the appropriate time. That's 2 times I got it within 2 minutes today for the 95 WIIL Rock. Let me get this right. I'm going to nail it this time. 95 WIIL Rock and Roll 2K Cash Rollout. Your 8 o'clock word, which you have 58 full minutes. I'm giving you 58 full minutes to get to the website and do. 57 full minutes. If somebody misses by 1 minute, I'm a jack off. To get to the website and go to the Win Stuff page at 95WIILRec.com and enter the word lights, LIGHTS, the illumination thing.
Yes, plural.
LIGHTS is your 8 a.m. word. You go, the more words you enter, and you got to do it every hour, the more words you enter throughout the day gives you more chances of that day's $2,000 cash. What will you do with the free $2,000? Get over there and enter lights for your 8 a.m. word today. It's thanks to Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha, just east of I-94 and Highway 50, or online at lynchchevroletofkenosha.com. Hi, Will Rock OPT. Who's this?
Good morning, Tom, Tim, and Leah. It's Kathleen.
Kathleen, got a question for you today. I want you to be completely honest. Nobody's judging you here one way or the other. Have you ever cleaned out your earwax with a pen cap ever?
No.
No.
You could hurt yourself doing that.
Not, exactly. Thank you. It's not
Kathleen.
a thing.
You told me not to campaign, and here you are campaigning.
Well, because she
with the
already
callers.
answered it.
Yeah, but you're campaigning for future callers. Don't act like you don't know what you're doing, Leah.
No.
You've never done it in your life, Kathleen. Never.
Absolutely not.
You're going to lie right to my telephone face.
No, Tom, I'm a girl. I got fingernails. If I got to go picking around, I'll use my own nails.
Right.
And that's less gross than a pen cap. Why is that less? Because somebody else is going to use the pen cap.
In the pen cap, yes, it could be communal. And also, like, look at my fingernail compared to, you're not sticking it in the hole. You're just kind of like itching.
Kathleen
if you get
might
a
be
scratch.
have those fancy ones at the thing that are 6 inches long or
Whatever.
Anyway, Kathleen, what can we do for you today?
Well, first, I want to congratulate you on your engagement.
Thank you.
Oh, my gosh. When is this going to be over?
And second, can you play the listener discretion advised?
You are just an evil woman, Leah. You're just a mean.
Blah, 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 blah. Tom got engaged.
All right. Hold on, Kathleen. Here you go.
Due to the graphic nature of this program, viewer discretion is advised.
All right. What's the deal?
Okay, well, I found the ultimate computer game for the 12-year-olds that work with Leah.
Are you talking about me and Tim and Wayne and Elroy and
the boys,
Hammer and everybody? All right,
Yes.
all right.
So it's a computer game called Genital Jousting, and it's a legit thing.
What? Is this going to arouse them?
No, listen, I want to know, is it just on the computer, or do I have to take my pants off to play?
Let me read the description. So it's an online game about flaccid penises and wiggly anuses.
All right. We've heard enough, Kathleen. You
wow.
Search for that if you want. And
Genital jousting. I already searched for it.
I took her off the air. I don't need you to expound on it. Just thank you, Kathleen, for that.
That's a thing.
But it's on the computer. You don't take your pants off.
Oh, this is awesome.
It doesn't like show me. It doesn't like, you don't have to play with your pants off.
No.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay.
There they are.
You know what it is? It just are they wearing little coats or something? Are they wearing clothes?
Oh my gosh, yes, they're wearing clothes.
All right.
What's that one dressed up as? Oh.
All right. So there's
That's
that.
hilarious.
Very educational today. Thank you, Kathleen.
Lord of the Rings.
All right, we're done. We're done. It's Open Phone Thursday. Against my better judgment, back to the OPT lines after Nickelback. It is Open Phone Thursday at 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station, 800-223-9510. You dial, we answer, and you are on the air. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Magic.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello?
Yeah. Who's this?
Oh, I am on the air, aren't I?
Yeah, what's your name?
Hey, this is Pete from Fonzie and the Dagotees.
Hey, Pete from Fonzie and the Dagotees. Let me ask you this, Pete. Have you
Sure.
ever cleaned out your earwax with a pen cap? Be honest.
Pen cap.
Yeah. You know the little part that clips the pen to your like shirt
That
or your
like
paper
sharp,
or whatever. That little
long
little
thing that people chew on.
Yeah.
I can't say that I have.
Thank you. It's a normal.
No is
human.
winning by 4 times so far today. Pete, I was really counting on you there to give me a yes. But all right, what
Sorry
can we
about
do?
that,
I
man.
love the song you wrote for us, and I finally figured out what it meant. What was
We were just a little slower.
What show was it from?
It was based off Tom and Jerry. The episode where Jerry's uncle comes to town. He's a musician.
Yeah.
And he plays Crambone. Where the wedding supper be Crambone.
Yeah, now I get it. So
We didn't get it at first.
Yeah, I will. Which one is it? Is it this one? I don't know which one it is. No, it's a longer one. I don't know if I can find it. Chant. Is it the corn one? No, it's not the chant one.
I think it's just called Crambone.
Okay. I can't find it. And I can't search in this category by date because I got the last of the categories when we moved to the new facility. You don't need to know any of this information, but I'm not. It's somewhere in our system.
Well,
but
what's the name of it?
I don't know. That's the problem.
I
don't
thought you
know
were
any-
looking for the number.
It's a sweeper, but I cannot.
Hey, we're doing another note. We got
He's
a
like, about
Fonzie
me.
show
Plug
coming
your
up.
thing while I look for it, okay?
Fonzie and the Dago T's playing at Alibi's Pub in Wonder Lake a couple weeks from now, October 14th.
I love the Alibi pub in Wonder Lake. It's a fun place.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah. When is it?
October 14th.
I can't
It's a
find
Saturday,
I
I
can't
believe.
find the Crambone thing. I know I have it, but I can't search by date in my category, so I'm not going to be able to. Why didn't I label it the right thing? Let me just do Fonz. No. All right, it was great. I wish I could play it. Thanks for calling.
All right. You guys have a good day now.
So every other category except we all have different categories that we put our audio in.
Uh-huh.
The computer system that we use, there's not like a Tom category.
Right.
It's different things. And my stuff is all in this category called effects, where I guess sound effects are
Yeah.
supposed to go. But that's where when we were moving to the new facility, there's 4 radio stations.
We all had to share.
Everybody got to pick their category. Like you and
Lester.
Lester got, I think, the bits category or the beds category.
Yeah.
The guys on the AM got the bits or the beds category. And I'm like, I'll just take the last one, which was the effects category. And that's the only one you can't search by when you put the audio in.
Really?
Yeah. If I could search by that, I would be able to find the Fonzie and Dago things. And because I was being nice to you and Lester.
Oh, wow, that was so sweet.
Well,
of you.
everybody
Thank
in
you.
the building was prima donnas.
Yeah,
And that's why I know it's in there. So I just don't know what I called it.
Yeah.
And I've searched Fonz and I only found the old ones. So
Well, we don't use our phones anymore, so if you want to use them.
I could use the other categories. I'm going to keep looking for it. It's really good. If you haven't seen Fonzie and the Dago
It is
Tees,
good.
it is such an entertaining show because it's like it's rock and it's music and it's good, but they also add mirth and merriment. There's comedy involved.
Do you have it in your email? Can you play it off your email?
I'm going to look for it.
Okay.
Maybe by the end of the show, we'll hear it. We'll also hear the Jet and more calls for Open Phone Thursday coming up. Oh, and we need a name for the show because all the cool shows have like names like the Morning Sickness or stuff like that, or the Morning Zoo
Sickness.
or whatever. But we need a
The
name
Breakfast
for
Club.
We kind of came up with one naturally yesterday, but I don't think we can use it. You be the judge. That is coming up next. It's 8:14.
Partly sunny, 74 today, 51 tonight and tomorrow, more sun and clouds, high of 60. It's 63 in Gurnee and 64 in Palatine.
Not a bitch about the radio station or just, make suggestions or whatever. The boss will be out on
Yes,
Saturday.
he will.
Go talk to Elroy. He'll be hanging out 95.0 Rock with Fright Fest tickets. He's got them for you. Kind of be nice to him, until you win at least. At Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha, he's got a bunch of Fright Fest tickets. He's got your chance to win some concert tickets. And they got great deals at Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha, including $750 in bonus cash on the 2023 Silverados. Stop out and see Elroy on Saturday, starting at 10 and until noon. He's got Fright Fest tickets, multiple pairs for you to win. Lynch Chevrolet, Highway 50, just east of I-94 in Kenosha with WIIL Rock. Just accidentally rung your bell.
I
feel like I
did.
should have a
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
at the money. You haven't rung it yet. And I think there have been calls where I'm like, well, that was fun.
No, you have not. Are there any calls that you've saved?
The one guy. Yeah.
The one-
I don't
the
know
one
that I keep
guy.
it. What was not the last?
The one guy. The girl, Kathleen?
What did she talk about? Yeah,
The-
Kathleen's call.
Yeah.
What would she talk about?
She talked about the what is it called now? The jousting, the genital jousting.
That's right in our wheelhouse.
Mhm.
Genital
jousting. Name of the show.
There you go. We need a name for our show. Should we put
Joust
genital
your
jousting
genitals.
on the maybe list? Genital jousting in the morning.
It's a good band name.
Yeah, I don't think it's named for a radio show though. I don't know. I couldn't see like
What's up, Tom? How's it going?
Good. How's it going, Ed?
So you need a name for the show.
Yeah.
But before you do that, Ed,
you don't want to talk
what-
to Ed. Ed, I got to ask you a question before we go, okay? I haven't heard you in a
What's
while
that?
here. Ed, what have you ever, and be honest here, Ed, have you ever cleaned the earwax out of your ear with a pen cap?
I use Q-tips though.
Okay, that's not the question.
But you said you're
You've
looking
never,
for a
Ed,
name.
you've never
I
used
never
it.
used a
And
pen
Ed,
cap.
you've
no.
never used a. That's a lie.
You
All
are
right,
in the
fine.
minority here.
Big time.
Yeah,
big
I've
time.
never,
All
I've
right,
never
Ed.
tried
All
it,
right,
but maybe
Ed.
I could. Maybe,
Please,
but
Ed, today. Yes.
You're looking for a name for the
Yes,
show, right?
Ed. Yes. Give me a
What
name.
about the 420 Tom and your partner's name is Raquel, right over there?
Our partner's name is what?
Your new assigned partner.
What is
it? What's your new co-partner's name that you have assigned with you on your morning show?
Hugo. It's
I don't
Tom
remember
and
her name.
Tom and Hugo in the morning.
So Tom and Hugo, 420 morning show.
It's a great name,
And
Ed.
plus, I'm calling for my plug too.
That's a great.
Ed's Lawn Mowing, call right now, 815-701-6178. I do fall cleanups and I deal with winter.
That's great, Ed. Thank you
Plus
very much
spring
for
and
your. All right, thank you, Ed. That's enough, Ed, for one day. Hi, Will Rock.
I don't understand. Is he
He
serious?
does lawn cleanup. He does lawns.
I
and
get that,
snow
but was he
shoveling and
serious
things
about
like
not knowing who the person is on your show now? It's been 6
that.
months.
I forget it sometimes.
Okay.
Anyway, hi, Will Rock. Who's
I'll
this?
make you remember.
Hey, it's Kevin. How you guys doing?
Good,
Kevin.
Have you ever cleaned your earwax out with a pen cap?
Yes, I have.
Thank you,
In a
Kevin.
pinch, yes, I have.
Thank you, Kevin, for being one of the few honest callers this morning. I
It's
appreciate
not about
that.
honesty.
You know
It's
what?
about disgust.
What can
And
we
for the
do,
ones that say that they don't, liars. All
No,
of them. Liars.
I've never
all of
taken
them.
a pen cap. In fact, I'm not even going to use pens with pen caps anymore now that I've watched what Tom does to them. Oh my
It's
gosh.
just not random pen caps.
It is. It's the ones in the
Okay,
studio.
so you guys need a name for the show.
Yeah, Kev, what do
You
you
guys
got?
need a name for the show. How about the morning mash or the morning mashup? Because you guys always played, a whole bunch of different kinds of rock songs.
Mash up.
I think that might be taken.
All right. I like it, Kevin. It's better than Ed's suggestion. One more. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Good morning, Tom and Leah.
Good
This is
morning.
Anthony.
He knew your name.
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony. Have you ever cleaned your earwax out with a pen cap?
Oh, back in high school, yes.
That's a yes. All right, I'm catching up.
I
What's
had
up?
to think about it.
No, I think
That
he's
was
just
good.
trying to give you a courtesy vote.
What's
but-
up? Oh, whatever. What's up, Anthony?
I got a good name for you guys.
All right. What's the name of the show?
The Hangover Club.
Hangover. The Morning Hangover. Morning Hangover is a good name.
Yeah, we do wake up pretty early. Even on days I don't drink,
Yeah.
I feel hungover because it's too damn early to be awake.
I'm a drunken bastard.
Yeah.
So Morning Hangover,
Morning
is a
Hangover.
good one. I like that. Put that on a list. Are you making a list? We need a list. The show needs a name. We got to be clever. We got to be clever.
What do we have? Genital jousting.
Don't write them all. That was a website. That was not a morning
But
show
I like
name.
it. I like it.
Your morning joust. Your morning genital joust.
Morning mashup.
All right.
What did he just say?
Hangover.
Hangover.
Rock and roll hangover with Tom and Leah. It's 8:22.
Partly sunny, 74 today.
Theory on the hangover on Will Rock.
Doesn't.
I like it. Here's Hurricane 95 Will Rock, the Rock Station. All the phone lines are jammed. All the phone lines are jammed. People either A, want to give us a name for our show, B, are trying to get you to ring the bell to win the cash money from our friends over at Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service. You make the green, they call it the beans. Or C, are really, really in on the voting for the pen cap in the ear thing. I don't know which it is, but the phone lines suddenly just blew up. They're all full. It's Open Phone Thursday. Let's try and get through some of these. 800-223-9510. Some of them open up. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Good morning, Tom and Leah. How you doing?
Good.
Turn signal user.
Who are you? Turn signal user.
Yes, I'm a turn signal user. My name is Lindsay.
Lindsay, thank you for using your turn signal, first of all. There are people who don't understand how that works. You don't have to pay for extra electricity to use it. The car has an alternator.
Yeah.
It's creating its own electricity. All right, Lindsay, have you ever, before we go on, have you ever in your life cleaned out your earwax with a pen cap ever?
You disgusting no.
Thank you.
That is a no from Lindsay the Liar. All right, Lindsay the Liar, what can we do for you? I'm not saying who voted what way, me or Leah, by the way. I'm in no way attempting to taint the voting pool here, the electorate. All right, what's up, Lindsay?
Well, first, I want to test something out just because I know Leah's a little bit newer.
Yeah.
Good morning, Leah. How are you now?
I'm good. How are you?
No, see, she doesn't know.
No.
Wait, what? No, wait a second.
You haven't watched Letterkenny.
I have watched Letterkenny.
So she says, how are you now? And you say,
oh, now good.
Good, and you?
Good, and you? And then Lindsay says,
oh, not so bad.
Oh, not so bad. And then we go get a puppers. All right.
I don't know. The show is very short, right? It's great.
It's extremely odd.
Yes, it's very
have
odd.
a gummy and watch Letterkenny.
Hat watches Letterkenny,
I
and
love
he'll just
Letterkenny.
show me like clips of it. So I guess I wouldn't remember that.
I'm behind, Lindsay, and I haven't watched episodes. Something's wrong with my computer screen now.
Uh-oh.
You should be ashamed.
Hold on. It's flashing.
You should be ashamed.
It's acting like I'm touching it, and I'm not.
Did it say no?
I don't know what to do. My computer's broken, Lindsay. I want to ask you, have you watched, what's the other, I can't play the Letterkenny thing. What is going on with this thing? It's like
Are you
flash.
talking about Little Kenny?
Listen, I want to, no, the other one, Little Kenny is the cartoon, and the other one is the referee, the hockey one.
Oh, yeah. Schultz.
No. Shorzy. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. Leah, come look at it. Okay, it's not blinking anymore.
You're having a stroke.
My computer is.
You're wearing a belt.
Have you watched Shorzy yet? I haven't watched any of that yet. I'm saving. I have a couple Letterkenny episodes I haven't watched yet because I'm saving it. I'm rationing a TV show, and I haven't watched Shorzy yet. Have you watched that?
I've watched a couple episodes of it, yes.
Yeah. Is it good? Everybody says it's good.
I think Letterkenny is better, but it still is pretty good.
All right. Thank you for calling, Lindsay, and lying about the pen cap. Have a good day.
Well, I also have a name idea.
For the show? What? I think we should call it Letterkenny in the morning.
You can, but I was also thinking the morning G-spot.
Okay. The morning G-spot. Write that one down,
The
Leah.
morning G-spot.
Morning G-spot.
I like that.
Or mornings from
But
the G-spot.
guys have trouble finding that. So will we lose listeners?
You don't have as much trouble as I do. Every morning I'd just be out and walking around. I'd just be like lost. I'd be like, why aren't you supposed to be working, Tom? Yeah, I can't find the G-spot. All my life I've been looking and I can't find it. I'd never show up for work.
Well, and then
again.
it's cute because you guys think you found it.
Yeah. And you're like, that's not it.
Look at her shaking her head like, I'm judging you.
We still haven't talked about yesterday's. Coming up next, yesterday's idea of what the show should be called, and it is inappropriate, but Leah thinks maybe it's a good idea because it came up organically. It came up during the show. We'll play that for you coming up next. Before we get to the news and the sports, I mean, for the Letterkenny fans, I gotta There you go. Thank you for indulging me with another episode of Songs That Get Tom Fired. There's the Leonard Kenny song. If you haven't seen it, it's on Hulu. You got Hulu or you're stealing Hulu? Go watch Leonard Kenny. It's 8:36.
Partly sunny, 74 today, 51 tonight, and tomorrow more sun and clouds. High of about 60. It's 64 in Wadsworth and 64 in Elgin.
95 Will Rock, 95-second update. Yesterday's nationwide alert went off a little early, but there were no reported problems. The test run by FEMA sent out an alert message to all wireless phones as well as TV and radio stations across the country. Officials say they did have to debunk some out there conspiracy theories about the test, including that the signal would set off nanoparticles inserted into people through various vaccines.
Man,
so wild.
Essentially putting them into zombie
believe,
states.
if you can't believe that when it comes from a reputable source like QAnon,
Yeah.
what can you believe,
I know.
right?
Right.
I had strapped myself down so that when they activated, I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah. I didn't know what was going to happen, really. We were all going to turn to zombies and start eating each other's brains.
That's what I was planning on. Yeah.
FEMA officials say despite those theories, which were expected, they received very few complaints about how
Very
the test
few.
went off.
Were there zombie attacks? We need to look into that.
No, they just
If there
got few
were any,
complaints.
I mean, one zombie attack is one too many, Tim. I don't think you understand how the zombie thing works. One bite and then it spreads.
Yeah.
It spreads.
I've seen Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah.
You know, I
Which
get it.
one? The mall one?
No, the original one.
Oh,
where,
the black and white one? That's
Yeah.
good. But
It's
the one
good.
from the 80s, Dawn of the Dead, where they live in the mall. I went and saw that movie, and then I wanted there to be a zombie apocalypse because I wanted to go live in a mall. And now I work in not a mall. And I think that we block off the doors. This would be just fabulous.
It would be.
Right?
Yeah.
We lived here during the
During the
Rona.
Rona. We were all here.
Almost the zombie apocalypse.
We drank a lot. The only thing missing
of
from
drinking.
the dystopian world that we were out in, looking out our windows here at Gurney Mills, was the zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, they weren't here.
It was
no
close.
one was here.
So I wish yesterday, maybe it's on a time delay. Maybe it tripped it, but it's just welling up. Maybe the zombies come today. We can only hope.
Maybe that's why they sent out the signal early.
Yeah.
To catch people off guard.
There you go.
Will Rock Sports brought to you by the plumbers and Steve Fitters of Local 118 for higher pay and better benefits. Go to UALocal118.com. The Bears play the Washington Commanders tonight if you're into that sort of
Don't forget,
loser thing.
make your picks. 95willrock.com.
Loser.
Pro Football Challenge. I predict the Bears win tonight. I don't think Pro Football Challenge, 95willrock.com. Your chance to snag that $50 gift certificate to Belo's Steakhouse and Bar, family-owned farmed pork steakhouse in Lake Zurich. That's our place. That's as close as Yoel and I have to a place as Belo's. You been to Belo's?
I love Belo's.
Spectacular. You can win that $50 gift card. Go to the win stuff page at 95willrock.com. Make your picks.
Brewers playoffs is over. They lose to the
Wah,
Diamondbacks
wah.
who move on. The Twins, Phillies, and Rangers also move on in the baseball playoffs.
Wah, the Brewers. At least,
I like the Brewers.
I'm disappointed.
Wait, I like the Brewers.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah. 27 hours is how long their playoff run lasted. Great season.
I mean,
and
the
then-
Rays started
and then
like
that.
16-0, and they were out in two
Done.
games too.
So, yeah. Anyway, I'm rooting for the Diamondbacks now because they're an underdog.
They
you
got
know?
Corbin Carroll.
well, and if
That
you get
dude's a
beat by
stud.
a team, you want to lose to the best,
And
don't
then when they
you?
win the World Series,
Yeah.
you think at least we lost. But and also, I put a bet down like every season. I put a bet down. I wish I would have done the. Are the Orioles still in?
They are.
I wish
Yeah,
I
they
would have
got
done
a
the
bye.
Orioles too. They had the highest odds, but the Diamondbacks had really long odds.
It was the Orioles and the Braves. I
So,
think finished with the best records.
I
in
put
their
a bet on the
leagues.
Diamondbacks, so that I get some anyway. Go D-backs. Couldn't tell you a player. It is Open Phone Thursday. Back to the OPT lines coming up next. But our idea of what maybe the show should be called from yesterday, Leah thinks it's okay. I think it's actually even too inappropriate for us. Hear what that is next on Will Rock. Phone lines are all full, man. People really care about pen caps in the air. This person's been waiting 27 minutes and 33 seconds. Thank you for your patience. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Worth the wait. Yeah.
Hey.
What's up? Hello?
Is this
Hello?
on? Hey.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, Joe. Hey, good morning.
Hey,
Tom,
Joe. Who's
Leah.
Joe? No, this isn't Joe. You're calling the wrong station if you're looking for Lord Cicero.
No. Good morning, Tom.
Oh,
Sorry.
what's your name? I bet. No, wait. Don't tell me. I'm going to bet $5. Your name is Joe. I'm going to bet $5.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, crap.
Then why did he call? Why did
Then
you
why
call
did you
us
just
Joe?
randomly say Joe? Were you actually looking for Joe Cicero? What?
No, I was not calling Joe Cicero.
Who are you? Why did you say
I was
Joe?
actually calling Tom and Leah.
But why did you say Joe?
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Because I was saying my name.
But your name isn't Joe. What is your name?
Joe.
Your name is Joe. You just said it
Yes, it
wasn't.
is. No, it is Joe.
So wait a second. Let me
get.
get this straight. I'm Joe. You're Leah.
Hold on,
Who's the girl?
Hold on, I didn't hear it right because I stuck a pen cap in my ear.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
that'll do
it.
it.
There
That'll
it
do
is.
it.
Have you ever?
Listen, that is a yes vote.
No,
He just
no.
said.
It is a yes
He
vote.
just
That's why
said I stuck a pen cap
ear.
in my ear. He just said it. That's a yes
I
vote.
thought he was saying it to be funny,
Now,
but
I
no.
know he was, but we're gonna take that as a yes vote. Have you actually cleaned your earwax with a pen cap?
I have cleaned up my earwax with a
I'm
pen cap.
kind of sad that I'm on team yes now because we got idiots like Joe on it. So, all right, Joe, what can we do for you today?
So I have a name for the morning show.
Well, I can't wait to hear it. What is it?
Morning pizza.
Morning pizza. Why, Joe? Why would we be called morning pizza?
Morning pizza's good.
I mean, morning pizza is good.
There's a syndicated show, which I'm sure they've looked into replacing us with because it's probably cheaper, called Free Beer and Hot Wings. I mean, who wouldn't listen to that? It's not a great radio show, but I think it's cheap. I could see us being called Free Pizza and Beer just to do that. Who's not going to listen for free pizza and beer, right?
I mean, a lot of people would listen for free pizza and beer.
I appreciate you being the catalyst to adding that to the list, Leah. Add it to the list. The name. You don't think free pizza and beer?
No.
Who's not going to listen to a show called Free Pizza and Beer?
Well, one, we're not going to give anyone free pizza and beer.
This show, the mantra of this show, 30 years of morning radio, I have always been overpromise and underdeliver.
Oh, okay.
That is one of my tenets.
So then that fits.
Beat things to death. That's me. I beat a dead horse until it's pulp. I mean,
all right, free pizza and beer.
the morning beat off where we, no, that doesn't sound right, where we beat things to death. Anyway, it's,
I like the morning beat off.
all right, it down. It's Open Phone Thursday. Back to the OPT lines coming up. 800-223-9510. Dial now. I'll put you on hold for a half hour. You can talk to us after Shinedown on Will Rock. What would you name the show, Tim? Do you have a suggestion? I wanted to put your name on the show, but I was shot down on that.
I kind of like the G-spot idea.
I do
That
too.
is pretty good because it's entrance G at Gurney Mills.
The morning G spot.
Mornings. Tom and morning G spot. We got from the G spot somehow because then we have to tell people if you found the G spot or just the morning G spot.
I think the morning G spot.
The morning G spot because we're at entrance G at Gurney Mills.
Right. It works.
Yeah,
that was brilliant.
It is good.
Who came up with that? Let's say we did. F
no,
the caller.
No, it was a woman.
I think we owe them.
It was definitely a woman.
Was it Kathleen? No.
No, Kathleen.
But
said
whoever it
something
was,
else.
we owe them a T-shirt. That's all we got for
That says the G spot.
Yeah, when we get our morning G-spot T-shirts, which is never. Once Lord Cicero says we can have $20 to buy 3 T-shirts, we will get that person. One for you,
I
one
don't
for me,
think
and
the
Tim is
Lord
out in the
has
cold. Yeah.
T-shirts either.
Well, this is where we work. It is 8:59, the morning G-spot with Tom and Leah.
See, it's good,
Yeah,
right?
I like it. Let's try it out for the last hour.
All right, sounds good. Partly sunny today, 74, low of 51 tonight. And tomorrow, more sun and clouds, looking at a high around 60. It's 63 in Beach Park and 62 in Crystal Lake.
95 Will Rock 95-second update. A Waukegan man on his way to prison after admitting to his part in a homicide. Fernando Andino pleading guilty to aggravated battery with a firearm in connection with the May 2022 shooting death of Stefan Filipovic. He was hit with 26 years in prison and testified against his co-defendant, Jorge Medina, who was convicted of first-degree murder in the case. A Chicago man charged in connection with the shooting death of a Kenosha man, 21-year-old Deshaun Brown, one of 2 suspects from the December 2021 shooting death of Maximilian Moore. Brown was arrested in Chicago, charged this week with first-degree intentional homicide. Will Rock Sports brought to you by Windy City Rooter. They drain your pipes, not your wallet. Thursday night football, the 0-4 Bears and the 2-2 Washington Commanders. All the wild card rounds are over in the baseball playoffs. The winners, the Twins, the Phillies, the Rangers, and the Diamondbacks, Blackhawks, and Wild in a preseason matchup.
And finally, have you ever been to a WWE match?
I have not. It's not my
I haven't
thing.
since the early 2000s.
I watched wrestling back in the day when it was like Nick Bockwinkel and Andre the Giant and the Crusher and
Oh, yeah,
Darren
those
Von
were my
Roschke,
favorites.
the Claw Master,
Mhm.
and the you don't know any of those.
No.
Those
Andre
are
the
all
Giant was
those are
great.
old school, all the old school. And then I just didn't have the time.
I got it. Imagine going to a wedding and getting a WWE match as well. A Pakistani wedding turned into just that, descended into absolute chaos after the groom's uncle didn't get enough sheep mutton in his rice dish.
Enough what?
Didn't get
Sheep
enough
mutton?
Yeah.
Have you ever had mutton?
No, I don't even. So I figured I was saying it wrong.
So if you eat lamb, you're eating lamb. Like
Mhm.
on Easter, people have lamb. That's
Yeah,
a baby sheep. If
yeah.
they grow up, then it's mutton. They changed the name of it. I think because nobody wants to eat sheep. I don't know. You ever notice?
Wait a
when
second, a lamb and a sheep are the same thing?
a lamb grows up to be a sheep? Yeah, don't you? A baby lamb, a lamb grows up to be a sheep. A baby sheep is a lamb. Am I right?
Yeah. Well,
A baby pony is just a pony. A baby horse is just a horse. Ponies. When I was a kid, I thought ponies grew up to be horses.
I
That's
did
not how
too.
it is. The ponies grow up to be ponies. Horses grow up to be horses.
No.
Oh, no. So, no. That's not it. Donkeys grow up to be donkeys. Ponies grow up to be horses. Lambs. I was just an idiot there. Lambs grow up. I don't understand.
That's
it.
my job.
Somebody give me a C and say. The cow goes moo. The cow goes. No, but so like lamb. When you're eating lamb, you're eating a baby sheep. That's lamb.
Okay.
it's like veal and beef.
But nobody wants to eat baby sheep. Right. Veal is a baby cow. Nobody
Yes.
wants to eat baby cow, so they call it veal. I don't understand why we'll eat chicken. You call chicken chicken. You call fish fish. Maybe the name of the fish, haddock or perch or whatever. But you call fish fish, even by its species phylum name. But we don't call cow. We call cows beef because nobody wants to eat cow.
Right. We
Is
call
that it?
Pig
Pork. We changed it a little
Yeah.
bit. I don't understand. But and lamb. Nobody wants to eat sheep, so we call it mutton.
I'm
I
just
still-
still so
I-
confused that sheep and lamb are the same animal.
I'm sorry. Get yourself a C and say. We're gonna hear from farmers that correct that one way. I still don't want mutton. I don't like lamb. I don't like mutton. so
Well,
these people are at
he
a
was-
wedding. They're serving mutton.
They're serving mutton.
And a guy doesn't get his share of the mutton.
Well, they're serving a rice dish, and his didn't have enough mutton in it.
I
So
skip when I'm at the trough. When I'm at the buffet,
Mhm.
if I don't like something, I skip it. But I'm this guy. If I get to the mutton tray and there's rice and mutton mixed together, I'm digging around for chunks of mutton. When I get to the spaghetti and meatballs, I'm taking most of the meatballs.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm the a-hole who would have pissed this guy off because I wouldn't have taken any rice. I would have dug out 7 pieces of mutton.
Yeah.
If I liked the mutton.
So the ratio would have been off. So you're probably
I'm the one who would have screwed this
Were
guy
you
out.
at the Pakistani wedding?
I was. It was quite the affair.
Throwing chairs, tables at one another. There's a viral video right now of the incident.
And that's the whole story. It's
All
a
over
Pakistani
mutton.
WWE
Yeah.
all over mutton.
Yeah.
Have you ever had mutton?
I've never had mutton.
I want you to find a restaurant
Oh.
for Taste It Tuesday. And I want you to have them bring it. It's a whole episode of Seinfeld.
It is, yeah.
I think they end up sneaking the mutton into their pockets.
Right.
And doesn't the dog attack them?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's good mutton.
I won't eat
Yeah.
mutton. I've
Well, if I bring it in, you're gonna eat
Taste
it, right?
It Tuesday. If you're a restaurant and you serve
But I don't even like lamb. That's the thing.
lamb,
My
yeah,
dad
yeah.
always would try to trick
Easter,
me,
yeah.
and the mint jelly would come out, and I knew right away. I'm like, I'm
mint
not
jelly.
eating this.
horrible. I don't know why we're putting mint jelly on meat in the first. If you got to put mint jelly on something, you should be eating it. So see if there's a place that brings it. If you're a restaurant and,
And
you
you sell
serve
mutton.
and you think your mutton is the most delicious of all the muttons, contact Leah, Leah, at 95willrock.com. 2 I's and 1 L, WIIL, WI for Wisconsin, IL for Illinois. 95WIIL rock.com. Send Leah an email. Tell her you have the most delicious mutton, and we'll have them in for taste. I've never had mutton.
A sheep and a lamb.
All right, you're just not going to get past that, I guess. Ray and Raymond have the vehicle you're looking for. I'm in an Equinox right now from Ray Chevy and Fox Lake and Raymond Chevrolet in Antioch. You're going to love the ride you get from Ray and Raymond because it's going to be the exact Chevy you want. They've got the selection. You're going to find the car you want, option, style, color. All the things you want in that vehicle are going to be yours. They're going to give you the most for your trade. You're going to get the best price, and they're going to hook you up with great financing if you need it, whether you've had trouble financing or you got great credit. Ray and Raymond have for you. And after the sale, A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau. Go in and see all the awards and accolades they have at Ray and Raymond, both from Better Business Bureau, from Chevrolet, from communities, organizations, whatever. They're there for you. Part of the community. Family owned and operated for over 50 years. The place to buy that new Chevy is Ray Chevy on 12 in Fox Lake or Raymond Chevrolet on 173 in Antioch. All right, you're 9 o'clock-ish word. You got 52 minutes. All right, 51 minutes to get over to 95willrock.com. Go to the Win Stuff page for the 9 a.m. word today. Type in sign. Signs everywhere. S-I-G-N. No S on the end. S-I-G-N is your 9 a.m. word. Enter that on the Win Stuff page today, and you could win today's $2,000 each and every day. Sign is your 9 a.m. word, the 95 Will Rock and Roll 2K Cash rollout. Thanks to Lynch Chevrolet of Kenosha, just east of I-94 on Highway 50, or online at lynchchevroletofkenosha.com. It is open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. Did you look up?
I did. I found mutton.
Is a baby sheep a lamb?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you found a place that serves mutton?
I did.
We need to try mutton on Taste It Tuesday. Let me know.
Byrne Point.
All right. Where is it at?
It's in Gurnee.
I don't want mutton, but we'll try it. Or maybe I'm wrong. I've never tried it. I've had lamb. I don't like lamb.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of lamb
yeah.
either. Like if I make a gyro, it's made with chicken. I know that's not technically.
I do love a gyro.
Okay, so
which
that is lamb. So
But if you put a lamb chop in front of me, anyway.
Is it because it's a baby lamb and you love the lambs?
No, it's just.
What do
not
you love
good.
more, lamb or goat?
I love goats.
Yeah.
But I've had goat one time. Goat also not good.
Not good.
Not delicious. So I'm protecting the animals I love. Little baby lambs and goats. Gosh, I hope dog's not delicious. I can see jamming a little crab apple in Coco's mouth and putting her on a spit. Nobody likes Coco. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hey, it's Billy from Gurnee.
Billy, honestly, my friend, have you ever stuck a pen cap in your ear to clean out the wax? To clean out the wax.
Back in the day, I used to do a lot of cocaine, so I just used my little pinky finger.
Right.
Okay, there's
Thank you, cocaine.
You get that? Yeah.
All right.
Anyway, I was at a house yesterday, and that alarm thing went off.
Yeah.
It freaked me out.
All right, thank you for
And
saying
I'm
that
like,
word.
there was a couple other people in the area, so it's all like beep, beep, beep. I'm like, oh my god! And then the mom comes in. She goes, oh my god, some actors just got stabbed. And the only reason I remember her name is because it's one of my favorite candies. But I can't remember her last name. It's Reese.
This is all over the place. Reese Witherspoon?
Reese? No, with a knife.
I see what you did there. That was really good. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Oh, what should we name the show, Billy?
Manageable penis at the G-spot.
We're done with you.
I don't want to be associated with his manageable penis.
Man, don't make me whip it out. Manageable is a good thing. Thanks for the suggestion, Billy. I can't believe you didn't ring the bell for him. The bar is high on that. Here's Foo Fighters on Will Rock. Foo Fighters is going to do another tour. That's a band that I have never seen.
I haven't
and
either.
I have to see them.
Well, and I feel like it's too late though.
No, they're coming around again.
No, it's too late after.
Oh, Taylor.
Yeah.
No, they're still great.
I
People
know they're
said-
still great, but like it's like
You're not going to get that version.
I
of it.
know, and that's what upsets me about people waiting on things. If you
Yeah.
want to go see a band or
Go
if you
see
want to
'em.
go do something, because again, now like that's off the table.
The
I understand I
reverse-
could still see Dave Grohl.
The reverse happened. I killed Tom Petty because I went to I went and saw him.
Okay,
at,
so please don't go see.
And because I said, but
Foo
I said,
Fighters.
I don't know how many more times he's going to tour.
Oh.
I didn't know it was going to be because of death.
Yeah.
So I guess
Could
I
have been
shouldn't have
many
said that
other
about the
reasons.
Foo Fighters.
Yeah.
I'm going to wait 10 or 11 years to go see the Foo Fighters because I'm sure they'll be around for a long time. Look at me saving lives. It's 9:16. You're welcome, Dave Grohl. Will Rock Morning. I'm sorry, 9:16. Morning G spot with Tom and Leah.
It's good.
I kind of like it.
I like it.
You got to have a clever name, I guess.
Partly sunny today, 74, 51 tonight and tomorrow. Sun, clouds, high around 60. It was also Lindsay who called in and suggested that name.
I don't like
so
giving Lindsay credit.
we'll
for
give
anything.
Lindsay credit. It's
I want the
62
credit.
in McHenry and 63 in Highland Park.
Lindsay a beer. Anyway, it is Open Phone Thursday. All the phone lines are jammed now. We'll clear some of them up in a little bit. We're going to ask the pen cap question, and if you have a suggestion for the name of the show, but I think we've landed on something. 800-223-9510. I have not checked the text line at all this morning. You can text us at 815-283-0095, studio, the keyword. Even if we don't get to them all on the air, rest assured we will read all your texts. 815-283-0095. Studio, the key word for Open Phone Thursday. Again, Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service helping us with the jackpot. If Leah rings her bell, you got a shot at that as well for Open Phone Thursday. Will Rock Morning Show, thanks to Ray and Raymond Auto Group in Fox Lake and Antioch. What are you doing Saturday? You like cars? Great American Tire and Repair Car Center car show going on Saturday. The car show starts at 5 Saturday. They're at it's the Kenosha location of Great American Tire and Repair Center. The car show starts at 5. I'll be broadcasting live starting at 4. All cars are welcome, and they'll have food truck there. I'll have concert tickets for you to win. So if you're looking for something to do Saturday, you want to come out and chat or hang or win concert tickets or see the cars, I'll be there starting at 4 Saturday. Great American Tire and Auto Repair is on 75th Street in Kenosha. That's Pershing Plaza. We'll see you there Saturday with Will Rock. It is open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. You call, I answer, and you are on the air. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Tim, Tom, and Leah, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Who are you?
Senor Anonymous.
Thank you for including Tim in that, by the way. I don't think he gets the love he deserves, and he's an equal partner in whatever the hell this is.
That's what I'm saying. How are the people going to know the local news without Tim?
Right. Anonymous, I got to ask you, and I need you to be 100%
Senor
honest
Anonymous.
here. Senor Anonymous. Have you ever in your life, even one time, cleaned the wax out of your ears with a pen cap?
Even one time.
Yeah.
I would love to help you out on this, Tom, but honestly, I don't recall a time that I have.
I don't know. You're only you're
hang on.
We got to take a
question.
By
Now,
the way,
is it the pointy part of the cap?
Yeah, no, not the. Yeah, it's the
No,
little
the
thing.
pointy
It's the little.
thing.
It's the little thing that hangs there that you clip.
What is that, about 5 inches?
That is, yeah, Leah. That's 5 inches.
Wow.
That's why I'm 10
That's
inches.
5 inches for you.
That's why I'm 10 inches.
Yeah, totally.
Double that.
Exactly.
and about the same girth.
That's why
About
you're
the exact same
manageable.
girth,
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a little thing that hangs off there. So is the answer yes? Is the answer yes now?
No, it's still no.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no, honestly.
right.
But I will say, if I'm in a pinch, I would.
All right, thank
if I
you.
had no Q-tips available.
Do I get a half a vote on
No,
that?
you absolutely.
you're
He's never done it before.
No is ahead by 4 votes right
and
now.
you're not please stop encouraging people to stick
I'm not
things in their
encouraging anybody.
ears. What Dr. Swardlin is cringing
It's
right
the best
now.
thing for your ears is to jam a pen cap in there. Everybody knows that. It's medical. It's medical advice. Listen,
Science.
I'm only 4 behind. We're going to take calls until the vote switches, so we might be on a long time today.
I got stuff to do.
Well, too bad. Anyway, what can I do for you, Senor Anonymous?
Well, I was gonna say I was on hold for about 40 minutes. You guys are harder to reach than the former president.
41 minutes and 12 seconds. You've
Damn,
been on.
sorry.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
This must be
That's
important.
a long time.
This must be important. What is it?
Yeah, it's very important. I was
hey,
gonna say,
hold on. Can you hold on a couple minutes? We got something we got to. Can you just hold on a couple minutes? We got something we got to do. I'll get back to you.
Let's not.
All right.
Let's not.
What's
Please.
up? What's up?
Okay, so the tens of listeners that you have, I wanted you guys to know that it's in other states as well, not just Wisconsin or surrounding states. I got a buddy listening down in Florida right now.
He won't even say Illinois. I don't know what that is. We have a lot of listeners in Florida because we do the Sunshine State Update. We do news for them. Most of them are crazy or incarcerated. Is your friend, let me ask you that. Hi, what's your friend's name? Senior Anonymous, what's your friend's name?
His name's Cade.
Cade, thank you for listening. I want to ask you this. How long has Cade lived in Florida? Forever, or did Cade move there from here?
I want to say like 2 years.
2 years. Has Cade in that 2 years turned either A, crazy, or B, into a criminal?
Maybe a little bit of both,
Okay,
honestly.
so it's Florida. Was Cade crazy before moving to Florida, or did Florida? I always wonder, does Florida do that to people, or does Florida attract that type
It's
of
a
people?
little bit of both.
Is it
It
both?
attracts and it welcomes that kind of people.
Yeah,
Like
And
open
then-
arms.
and then dumps a
Yeah.
little gasoline
Right,
on it,
right.
on the crazy. All right,
Yeah.
all right. Well, hi to Cade.
Yeah.
Where does Cade live in Florida?
He's in Sarasota.
We are Sarasota's. The morning G Spot is Sarasota's number
Number
one
one morning show.
streamed rock station from the Midwest.
Oh.
Among how old is Cade?
He's 22.
Among males from 21 to 23.
Is this your Cade? Has Cade ever been here before?
It's not Cade that I met at Blarney Island, is it?
That I have no idea, unless he went there and didn't invite me
Wait
as
a second,
well.
play Cade, and then you tell.
You tell me, is this your buddy Cade that I met at Blarney Island this summer? Here's Cade from Blarney Island this summer.
Tom is a legend. And you know what? 95 will rock. The rock station.
That, huh? Yeah.
That is not my guy.
So
There's another. We have two
Cades that listen. We are number one with Cades
Cades.
1834, demographically speaking. If you're a business and you sell like just keychains and
That say
T-shirts that say
Cade.
Cade,
Yeah,
like
we're
if there's a
your
kiosk
station.
out here at the Nada Mall, the Cade kiosk.
They never had Leah on a keychain, Tom.
They should advertise. They never have Jackson on it either. All right, Senior Anonymous, thank you for letting us know that, man.
Wait. I was gonna say one more thing.
All
It's
right.
for my boy Kate.
One more thing.
I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, I don't know what you just did, but that's from my boy Cade. He did that and hung up. That was like his mic drop.
I don't even know what he said.
We are Sarasota's #1 station for Kates to 2123. If that's what you want in your business, call the Time Pigs, the jobbers here at 95 Will Rock. More OPT coming up. More votes in that pen thing. I think we need to straighten that out. All right, it's Beartooth on 95 Will Rock, the rock station. It is the morning G-Spot with Tom and Leah. 800-223-9510, the number to call for Open Phone Thursday. Thanks to Kinnaman Accounting and Tax Service. You make the green, they count the beans.
I have to tell you my happy hour news, though.
We'll get to it.
Okay,
We'll
I'm
call,
just making sure that we
we're not
don't
gonna
skip my
it.
happy
We
hour
don't.
news.
All right.
All right.
Miss Bossy Pants. We'll get there. Who's been waiting the longest? The phone lines are all full. People have all been waiting, with the exception of Lori, who dropped the F-bomb, and I'm not going to answer.
She's still calling.
You only get
I
one
told
shot
her
at that.
it's a rule.
She dropped the F-bomb.
Yeah, we can't.
She's
Next
been
week.
calling for 2 hours and 3 minutes.
Stop,
2
Lori.
hours, 3 minutes, and 56 seconds.
She is a survivor.
We got a 7-minute, we got a 3-minute, we got a 33 minutes and 18 seconds. I bet this is important. A half hour you've been waiting. Hi, Will Rock. Who's this?
Hi, my name is Maya Diaz. I wanted to give a shout.
Maya, hold on. I got to ask you some questions before you go with your shout out, okay?
Got it.
Thank you for giving your full name like I'm the government or something. Yes, Ms. Maya Diaz. Can I have your social security number, please? Maya, have you ever in your life, ever, just once even, stuck a pen cap in your ear to clear out some of that annoying wax? Just it's rattling around. You just want to scrape it out. Have you ever done that, Maya Diaz? Miss Diaz, may I remind you, you're under oath. Miss Maya Diaz, you are under oath.
This call is being recorded
This
as well.
call is being recorded for quality and legal purposes.
No,
Maya,
I have not done that with a pen cap.
Maya, you are under oath. You've never used the pointy little
I'm winning
grabby part of a
this.
pen cap.
Yes. The answer is
You
no.
look like a
As
damn
a kid, yes.
You look like a seal begging for a fish, Leah. Or watch Tom Tube. You look like a seal begging for a fish. Or. Tim, will you throw her a fish, please? All right, Maya Diaz, I'm going to register that as a yes vote.
No, she said no, like
right.
multiple times.
All right, Maya. What are you calling for? What is your shout out, Maya?
I just want to
someone
give a
shouted.
shout out to our in-home daycare called Los Niños de Estrellas, located in Antioch, Illinois, off Grass Lake Road and Route 59. We're a safe, affordable, high-quality child care service. So call 815-751-3527 for more information, and please leave a message for Maya or Michael Diaz. And we are next to Blarney Island for all the parents.
If you're going out, if you're going out getting sloppy drunk, call Maya Diaz, and she will watch your brat kids while you're at the island. All right, Maya. Meanwhile, the plaintiff wail of children she's supposed to be taking care of goes unheeded in the background. There are children back there playing with scissors,
fantastic.
Maya. They've gotten into the gasoline. Go take care of the kids. Thanks for calling.
Thank you.
All right, that was worth the 32 minutes she waited. I feel like
I was waiting, and then she hit that end right there. That was the perfect. And we're next to Blarney Island.
She literally wrote a 30-second commercial and
Yeah.
called and read it for free on
Good
the air.
for her.
That's good use.
It's a free plug.
I rang my bell for that one. Good job, Maya Diaz. Nobody's going to remember your phone number. If you actually want to advertise, call on a time, pigs here at WIIL Rock. It's repetition, you know?
And also, like, even putting phone numbers in ads,
People
I
don't
think.
remember
no,
that.
they're going to look you up. They're probably going to go to your Facebook.
Yeah, you got to
Have a Facebook, even if you don't have a website.
Or a website. You can get a website like, I'll watch your brat kids while you're drunk at theisland.com.
Yeah, I like that. That can't be taken yet.
You can have that one for free. No, .com's maybe taken. She's got to go with .org, whatever. So it's 9:33.
Partly sunny today. High around 74.
I'm
51
sorry, we're out of time.
tonight.
We're out of time. You can't do your kicker.
Oh, no. Bite me. And tomorrow, sun and clouds, high around 60. It's a temperature out there right now. I just want to get to my kicker, and the map isn't loading. Let's see. No. Okay. It doesn't matter. It's like in the 60s. All right. It is time for the 95 WIIL Rock Happy Hour News. And I'm not being lazy. My computer's just not working. But how lazy has society gotten?
So lazy. It's gotten so lazy.
Yeah.
That I saw a politician standing on a corner the other day with his hands in his own pockets.
Hey,
No, wait, that's so cold. That's how cold it got.
Here's the latest. Amazon already delivers anything you want to your front door, right? And if you need to return it, you could drop it off at Whole Foods or a UPS store. You could even go into the Kohl's.
There's another place.
They give you a coupon to drop it off there.
I want to get stuff returned just to get the Kohl's coupon.
That's 100%. And it's genius because then
There's other places too. There's new places have been added.
Yeah. But now you don't even have to do that last part for $5.
Hold on a second. Wait. I can fix it. Wait, I want to fix it. You're the speaker humming. Hold on. Wait. Okay, you get it. Try, Tim. No, you gotta Fonzie it. Leah?
Yeah, let me go.
Leah?
Damn it. Ow. That hurt. Oh, my plug just fell out.
I broke your computer worse.
No, my butt plug.
I was going to say something. And now she's bending over. So
put it back in for her. And when you want to know why you didn't get to do the kicker, Leah, it's not my fault. You're the one who derailed us to my butt plug fell out. You're the one who made it so we couldn't do the kicker. We were not going after that. I just said to Leah, is it back in? Because she unplugged the speaker cord. I meant the speaker
Yeah, I
cord,
know.
not the other thing.
I'm not actually wearing that.
You know we're on the radio. Okay, thank you for clarifying.
Again, things we didn't need to know.
You're the only
Yeah.
one. Do I keep Leah's butt plug for the weekend rewind?
Yeah, I want to tell the story.
You can do it.
That?
Maybe you can do it after the break. We'll see. Okay.
If I'm good.
If you behave. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. Just 1 second. Dr. Swerdlin has everything you need for sinus and snoring and nasal problems. SinusandSnoringMD.com is the place to start if you're having issues with your face and the upper part of your body, above the neck, basically, not the lower.
Those holes.
Yes. SinusandSnoringMD.com is the place to start. They've got 4 locations: Kenosha, Oak Creek, Mont Prospect, and Lombard. You go in, he does the exam, again, all above the shoulders, and sees what's wrong. He fixes it. You get rid of the snoring, the sleep apnea, the sinus problems. You sleep better, you get more rest, and it helps you regain your quality of life. Stop in and see them. You don't need a referral. Most insurance is accepted, and they're waiting to help you feel better. Place to start is the website, SinusandSnoringMD.com. So Thursday, 800-223-9510. Call now.
How long-
Get on, say whatever you want.
How long was that spot block?
Why?
I was quiet for the whole time.
Listen, if you behave through this caller,
Mhm.
you can do your story.
Okay.
All right?
I'm excited.
Be good. Open phone Thursday, 800-223-9510. I have not checked the text line this morning. It's been a very busy morning. Hi, Will Rock, OPT. Who's this?
Hey, this is Steve from Sandlot.
Steve, listen. Have you ever, in your life ever, used a pen cap to remove excess wax from your ear? I mean, one time ever.
No, never. That's disgusting.
Thank you, Steve.
What did you say when we were off the air, Leah? You said, I'm saying it so much that you want to try it.
I do. You're a pusher.
What do you, Steve, hold on one second. What do you remove your earwax with?
Well, first of all, I have big ear holes. So the earwax.
So wait a second. I've had a co-host with big ear holes.
Mhm.
I had one with a high butt crack.
Okay.
And then what was Emily's malady? One that had a need to fold cheese.
Okay.
I've got all these
that's not
special
even
people.
that's not even my malady. My
Do you
malady
really have
is
big ear
my
holes?
malady is my big bones.
Oh my
Like, look
God.
at that
You need to get
bone.
that ankle bone.
Yeah.
Look
But
at
they're all like, look at my knee bones
Oh,
sticking out.
So you have very pointy bones.
Bones. Yeah.
Do you
My
have-
bones
do
are
you
pointy.
actually have
If I
big
had
ear
that, I'd be, you know.
Now listen, remember you're going to be
Oh,
good.
no, I was
You
being
just alluded to
good.
having a large penis and held your hand out where it would be.
It It would
On
be very.
TomTube, you're not being good
It
right
would be
now.
very bony. What were you going to ask?
Okay. I don't even remember. No, do you actually have big ear holes?
I don't. Yeah, my ear, because your ears are supposed to naturally kind of drain, right?
Turn your head toward me.
No.
They look standard to me. I don't
Okay,
know.
fine. I have standard holes.
Okay. Manageable. Let's say that.
Manageable. But sometimes I'll have to put a Q-tip, but not in there, like around.
I
Right?
don't go
Like
all
right
the way.
here.
I'm not poking my brain.
You're
I'm just
still putting it
I'm
in
just
your.
sco-
Oh
I'm
my
just
God!
scooping
Please
this
stop!
area
I
right
really
here.
need you to stop right now. Oh my God!
But you said you wanted to try it because I'm doing it.
I know that's why.
You
I
want
need you
this
to
pen or
stop.
you want a freshie?
I'm never using a pen with a cap
Salty.
again. Oh, gross! Is that? Do you
I
think
didn't get any.
earwax
I
is
didn't get any.
salty?
My fiance.
Is this guy
my
still
fiance.
on?
Yes, he's there. My fiance. He wants a plug. My fiance will reach into my ear and remove if there's any hangers or loose earwax.
Are you starting to get hair in your ear holes?
I got a little thing.
Anyhow,
Anyway, all right,
so there's
Steve.
that.
Do you still want to be part of the program, Steve? What were you going to say?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah.
What's going on over at Sandlots of Salem, Steve?
Well, I've got a breast cancer fundraiser on Saturday. Starts around 4. We're going to have live music. We're going to be chucking some pumpkins outside like we did last year.
Do you have a?
Is it some of my money?
Is it a catapult? Because I did it last year. Was that the pumpkins I did, or was that tomatoes or something? I used the slingshot and I hit the target when I was there.
Yeah, we had a target up on the scoreboard way out in left field.
Yeah,
We did
that's
hit it.
fun. That's fun.
But,
I
yeah,
did
we're gonna-
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually we actually got a better pumpkin chucker this year, so we should be able to get them out there a little bit farther. But I want to put some targets out there.
Is it a slingshot or
giving away money?
Is it a slingshot or a trebuchet? What are you using?
It's a slingshot.
All right, you should get a trebuchet. All right, so that's Saturday starting at 4.
Yeah, lots of really great baskets, a lot of raffles going on. It's going to be a good time. So
yeah.
come on out.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Tonight for the Bears game, if people wear their Bears Sandlots of Salem shirt, are you doing the thing where they get the ticket and the Bears score, they drink free?
Yeah, you wear a game day T-shirt here. We put your name in a bucket if the Bears score.
There it is. Yeah,
Your name.
there it
There's
is.
the if, yeah.
I was having you set me up for the joke, but you went ahead and took it, Steve. So there you go. All right.
Yeah, it's we got plenty of alcohol for all you Bears fans.
Drown it out. Drown your sorrows.
It's a long season.
All right. Thanks, Steve. Sandlots of Salem is on 83 in Salem. Stop out and see Steve, breast cancer thing all night Saturday night. He's a good guy. It's 9:44. Do you want to do your story?
Yes.
You were relatively good. So happy hour news, slightly delayed by Leah's butt plug.
Okay.
Slightly.
Try not to hit anything, guys. We don't want any plugs falling back out. All right. You want me to just start over?
Sure.
It is time for the 95 WIIL Rock Happy Hour News.
15 minutes ago.
How lazy has society gotten?
Very lazy.
So lazy that they won't put their butt plugs back in.
That's true. They have someone to do it for them. So here's the latest. Amazon, they deliver things to your front doors. And then if you want to return what Amazon delivered to you, you could drop it off. Whole Foods, UPS store, talked about going to Kohl's. They give you the coupon.
Yeah.
But now you don't even have to do that last part.
What is it?
For $5, Uber.
We'll come and get it?
We'll come and get it for you.
For $5.
For $5.
$5 flat fee.
$5
no matter
a
where
flat
you
fee.
are, Uber will. We are like, I'm going to say 2 years away from just laying in a bed with a feeding tube and a catheter.
Seriously.
Our eyes are pried open and we look at the TV. And that's it. That's our entire
That's
existence.
our life. Yeah.
Wasn't that
Eyes
movie?
aren't even pried open. We're wearing one of those.
We got the VR
Yeah,
things.
we have the VR.
VR goggles,
Mhm.
feeding tube,
Yep.
catheter,
Don't
colostomy.
ever have to move again.
And you just
Wall-E, wasn't it?
Wall-E was.
Yeah.
They went out in space and they came back, and basically that's what this movie was. Very prophetic. We're getting that is spectacular, though.
No, that is not. That is
Uber
the
picking up your returns?
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Why?
Because Amazon will also pick it back up for you.
They will.
Yes, it's an
You gotta
option.
put it in the box.
Yeah,
and
it's an
wrap-
option.
But you have to listen. You got to put it back in the box.
Oh
and
no,
There's more
put it
to
back
it.
in the
You
box.
gotta. What's in
Then
the
you gotta
box?
tape it.
You gotta tape it shut. You gotta do the
What?
mailing label on there.
There is a caveat to this. They won't pick up anything that costs more than $100, and it has to weigh 30 pounds or less because those Uber drivers are weak.
What's in the box? 30 pounds.
Are we casting aspersions on all Uber drivers?
Maybe they're not weak. Maybe you just have a really big butt plug you're trying to return. 31 pounds, lady. Sorry. Also, you're walking very funny. All right. So, Marley, must be time to talk to people about Jamaica. Hi, 95 Will Rock.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Congratulations on your engagement.
Thank you very much, boy. You're all right. Enough with that, Leah.
When is this going to end?
Talk about your.
I feel like, well,
We
because
talk about
listen,
your kids, your
listen,
your weird husband hat.
I
all
went
that.
through this with my last co-host.
I'm
and
not bringing it up. The listeners are.
I know, but it's like
I only said
that's
Yola.
such last
I've
week's
only
news.
said Yola once today. Now twice. So there you go.
Oh.
Anyway,
Oh,
what's
boy.
your name? Nice person.
Debbie.
What?
Debbie.
Debbie, you're
Debbie.
calling. You're number 10. You're calling number 10.
Oh, God, yes.
Yes. Have you been on the Cabin Fever getaway, Debbie?
Yes, I have. One time.
Did you like it?
Oh, my God, I loved it.
Right.
We went to Cabo.
Best trip ever.
Cabo?
Right? Yeah. That was not a cabin. That was a summer trip. Did we go cabin fever in Cabo? I don't think so. It was a summer trip.
Maybe it was the summer. No, it was in October.
So it was a fall trip. But it was one of our trips, and you had a great time.
Yes,
I don't think
did.
I've ever been to Cabo.
All right. Hold on the line, okay?
Okay.
You've never been to Cabo. You've never been to Vegas. You're sitting home sticking stuff in your. Hey, anyway.
Not in my ear. I can tell you that.
I want it. But in your butt is okay.
No, I didn't actually put it in my butt.
Well, now see, this is the rule on the show.
Can't do that.
We've only found one rule is that we're not allowed to stick things there on the show.
Yeah.
But this morning you talked about sticking things there.
No, but what if I put it in at home and then I came to work with it in already?
Okay, just making sure you're not breaking any of the rules.
I'll have to look in the handbook.
Please
what page
do.
did Elroy say it was
It's not the
on?
handbook, it's the butt book. We work at a place where our only rule is that we're not allowed to stick things where the sun don't shine. Literally the only rule we've been given on this. Is that right? That's correct.
That's correct.
As the only rule, and we've been kind of, especially today. We believe we've said butt plug 26 times now. We've been pushing the limits as much as we can, yet the only rule we've been given is we're not allowed to do that live on the radio. We can talk about it. We can. Anyway, 95 Will Rock Ride Report. Thanks to our friends at House of Harley Davidson. See their expansive showroom of new 2023 models, along with new clothing. Update your ride with new accessories and schedule your service in their parts and service department. Only at House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. If you get some work done this winter, I believe your storage can be free. Talk to the folks at House of Harley Davidson about that. You gotta start thinking them up in the motorcycle way. Still some riding going on. Great day this Saturday at House of Harley Davidson with the game day tailgate. They got brats and beer and football and all that going on. And then get this on your calendar for Saturday, October 28th. They've got their Fall Fest at House of Harley Davidson. If you have a ride and you want to add it to our ride report, still some rides going on. Email your flyer to Tom at 95willrock.com. Get on the ride report. Thanks to House of Harley Davidson on Layton and Greenfield. 9:53.
Partly sunny today. High of 74. I almost just stopped there. Partly sunny.
Just blur out.
Go out and feel the weather.
Butt plug it. Royal Blood on Will Rock.
can't have that conversation
With 8
on the
seconds
air.
left in the song.
I didn't realize
Right. There's
it was
8
over.
seconds left in the song. There's a thing in front of her that says that.
Yeah.
And then you say something like that. That makes your earlier comment about the butt thing. That makes that like nothing compared to what you just said.
Well, and I meant
I don't even understand where that comment came from. I don't want to know. We'll talk about it later, or
Okay.
maybe not.
No, I've been meaning to ask you
Okay.
since 5 a.m. This has been on my mind since 5 this morning when I heard it in the rerun, and I just have questions.
We played the bit called God's Condom because today is
Bring your Bible
take
to,
your Bible to school.
Damn it,
day.
I knew I forgot to pack
And you
my kids
had a
something.
condom. You had a question because of the bit called God's Condom.
Yes.
In the 5 o'clock hour, we do pregame where we play old bits. That's on the at the behest of our a guy who tells us how to do our job.
Yeah.
What would you call him? Consultant or whatever. And he says
He
that
said
we
to
should
play your
our
best.
good stuff. And so these are old rewind bits. In the 5 o'clock hour, it goes all the way back to Lisa. So there's Lisa's stuff that's great. There's Emily's stuff that's great. There's Leah's stuff that's great. There's previous stuff that's great. There's even some Albany stuff in there when I was there. But I played this morning, and it inspired a question from you. This bit right here.
Yep, that's it.
We'll play it out of the break,
Okay.
and then I don't know if you can. I don't think you can ask your question.
But can you answer it?
If I play the bit, I will answer your question, but we cannot say what your question was. Will people understand what the question was from the bit?
I think so, because there's a reason why.
All right, it's coming up after the break. We're going to be late today. Sorry, Jen Meyer is patiently waiting.
Just as long as her word hits.
All right, I'll do the. Well, she'll play her word at some point.
Okay.
Show notes from today. Can't wait to see this. I forget things from the show. You're talking about the 5 a.m. hour. I don't remember any of that. What else did we have today? Let's look. Leah's butt plug. And there's 2 parts of it. When we early on started talking about, and then we talked to the lady, and then we talked about it again.
Yeah.
The reason. So I wrote down so I remember to edit it properly. It says Leah's butt plug in/out. But I mean into, but I meant into the break, out of the break. I didn't mean the actual physical.
Oh,
by the way, 32 now, the amount of times I've said that.
Butt plug.
33.
Let's keep it at that.
Before that, Open Phone Thursday, Maya Diaz called. Very specific. Then we have genital jousting, and then bats in Prague. I've pretty much given up on this show being wholesome anymore. I thought when I got a new co-host that we would no longer be down that road as much as we are. We are now. It's just better. It's like 1,000 times better because it's more. There's more nuances to it. So congratulations. You're a nuanced pervert. And or watch Tom Tibbs here. She works for Fish, which is that's how we got to keep our jobs when there was an induction in force. We all work for dead alewives, dead fish. We'll wrap things up next and play that bit for you on Will Rock.
Blue Harbor Resort. Have you been?
Malibu of the Midwest.
That is exactly what it is. Have you been? Have you scheduled?
No, I keep saying I want to go.
Okay, go. Take
I brought
Jackson.
with Yola that we should go for Jackson's
Take young
birthday. That's what I
Jackson.
want to do. Mention it to Yola. That would be a great place for
Yeah.
Jackson's birthday because
I
I'm
will.
campaigning for Blue Harbor.
I will. Blue Harbor Resort. It's a short drive up the shoreline of Lake Michigan. And it is the best vacation that my family and I have taken in quite some time. And you want to know why? Because not only did I not have to worry about going to the airport and getting everyone's bags packed and who's picking us up and dropping us off. Yeah, everyone was happy. I'm a lot. There was something for everybody. I have a wide range of ages when it comes to my kids. So it's hard to find something that everybody will like to do. They have the play, the indoor water park, Breaker Bay, the slides and the lazy river and the surf simulation. And then they have the indoor mini golf, which was really cool too. So everyone was happy. There was a lot of friendly competition there at Blue Harbor Resort. And then they have the dining and the spa too. So you could have a Yola day there. Or a Yola weekend, Tom. Write it down. BlueHarborResort.com is where you could go to get all the information. That's BlueHarborResort.com.
Tales of childbirth.
So we were just kind of over here, the dudes, like,
And I
what should
started
we talk
and
about?
I started talking about getting wounded in the testicles.
Yeah.
Because if they're going to talk about the
This is
pain
what
of
we do at parties.
and our pain is much worse than that childbirth thing if you
Okay,
get
you're
anyway.
hilarious.
So it is way worse anyway.
And that's, I think, how this came up. Matt taught me a new term when it comes to safe sex.
VBAC? Oh, okay.
And
never mind.
how to avoid pregnancy.
Okay.
He
don't
did.
remember
Did
this?
he? What did he teach you?
I think that if you
I'd never heard this before, and he was shocked.
Yeah.
Like, you've not heard of this? And I had not. I'm still nervous to say
I don't
this.
know.
Say it off the air so I can know what it is.
yeah,
first.
hold on a
Say it off
second.
the air.
Hold on.
Tom said in his kitchen I could say
And
it.
listen, when we were walking out to my car to leave the Turkey Baster Beer Bash, Matt said something like,
Yeah.
well, you learned something tonight or whatever. And Eddie was like, shh, 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 shh. I'm going to tell her on the
Hold
air.
on, I don't remember.
What is it?
Hold on a second. I gotta find out for Maddie off the air. Hold on. He's married to her.
Listen,
this is awkward.
Listen, Matt's
This
a
is awkward.
big talker.
This
okay?
is awkward. Hopefully
Matt's
it's
a
not
big
too
talker.
big. Otherwise, that
Okay.
would hurt. That would hurt.
Yeah.
So he taught Eddie the term, God's condom. Now,
Yeah.
if you look it up right now on Urban Dictionary,
I wonder if that's just Matt's thing. Or
yeah,
if
look
that's-
that up on Urban Dictionary and
Okay.
see if that's what is described. What Matt
We
told
should
Eddie
see if
is
other people know what that
What
is.
he told Eddie God's condom
God's
means.
condom.
He seemed shocked that I'd never heard it before.
I had never heard
There
of it.
is God's condom is a thing on Urban Dictionary.
Just see.
Yep.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
All right, that's all we're gonna say. There, I cleaned it up for you by not saying it. If you want to know what it is,
It's the only true way to avoid pregnancy in the eyes of the Lord.
Okay, we're gonna
Says
burn.
on Urban Dictionary.
Okay, we're done. We can't talk about it any further. We'll get in trouble.
I learned about that.
All
from
right.
Matt.
So are you gonna? Is that gonna be your method
It's
from
the
now
only way
on?
to
Is that
truly
gonna be your
prevent
method?
pregnancy.
I mean, it's biblical, so you know.
If that's the word of, if that is his word, then,
I don't think I'm talking anybody into that. I don't think she's going to be up for God's condom. But it's interesting that Matt. So I have a greater appreciation for Emily now.
Sure.
I mean,
It just got awkward.
Listen, Matt's a big talker. Okay.
Hopefully not too big for your sake. So to answer your question, I do not know.
Okay.
But it sounds like yes.
Yeah.
Or at least maybe. And now I know about you. You're very forthcoming with information.
Well,
so I know that you are.
My dad just told Ryan that there are different holes.
All right, we're done. We're literally done.
Okay, good, because I gotta go talk to soccer moms.
I just hit the dump button.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know what we're doing anymore. We're going to get out of here. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. It's 10:07.
It's going to be sunny today, something.
Thank you to Jen Marr for patiently waiting. We may be here tomorrow bright and early, 5 until 10. Jen's got your 10 o'clock 95 WIIL Rock and Roll 2K Cash rollout song coming up in just a couple of minutes after our friend Jesse James Dupree and Jackal. Down on me! 95 WIIL Rock, the rock station.